change. Bitches. Motherfuckers.
Look here, niggas. Been a long time coming. No more talk. Fuck this intro shit. Start the music.
Hoes. What you mean? You got through the door. What you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I might just block on GP. I might just block folks on GP. Just because. I might see you coming in here and block you just on GP. Just on principle alone. Like, yeah, like, that's how woke up I am. And it's good when you woke up in yourself. Hollywood, how you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful. Please do not take me serious. Don't take anything about me serious at all today. I'm on one. I'm on one. I'm on one. Oh, nothing? Ain't nothing? Nothing.
Oh. You got to know the boy, future is the aim. I'm working like the J, do the jump, man, came. You got to know this the remix right here. Grand hustle, baby, it's the kings right here. You got to know we got pack is extra sliding. Don't I love my vegetables, extra cheese and broccoli. Young lady like to kick it like karate. Don't I be with J Money serving everybody? Ain't we up in Magic City throwing up the pride?
I got you. I got you, Kendra. I got you. I got you. I got you. You got to be low on the totem pole to be sitting around us hitting that button. I ain't never met so many cowards in my life, though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I ain't never met so many cowards. And the great thing about it is, all I'm doing is just continuing to protect my spaces. Protect your spaces. Hey now, make sure you like the live. And you make sure you send a screenshot of these folks that love to smile in our faces. And talk shit. Thank you who sent me that screenshot. I appreciate you. What's her motherfucking name again? Her name Megan Marie 561. That's her name. Is that right? Is her name Megan Marie? $519. Thank you. Let me write that down. 519. That's a hoe. Played in a lot of people places. In a lot of y'all faces. That hoe played in Firecracker Face. That hoe played in a lot of people's faces. Write that down. No, I'm cool, Casper. I'm cool. Yeah, that Meg. You had to write that down. Take a little note. Oh yeah, she a hoe. She a hoe. Weird hoe. Weird hoe. Weird hoe. Definitely. Definitely a weird hoe. Let me just go ahead and call it out. Y'all know that person with that name? The auntie name? Yeah, just to get info. Y'all know that person? Because they rocking the coast. They rocking the Casper. Anybody know that person who came up in here? Trying to blend in? Come on, help me out, y'all. It's weird, ain't it? Y'all saw that motherfucker trying to blend in?
Honey, it's just me. I'm just a
Okay.
crazy auntie that goes around and visits people. Usually I drop roses, but I'm out of coins right now.
Nah, you ain't gotta have no coins. You ain't gotta have no coins.
So, no, usually I say I'm dropping roses for smiles, but that and I've been gone for a while. I just got
Okay.
back on like a week ago. I came back on, so yeah, just me. Nobody to worry
Okay.
about.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
was
And
saying
who you used to
yesterday,
be? Who you used to be?
I've always been the same. I've been here for about 7 months on the app, and I've always used Crazy Auntie.
Okay. All right. I
Yep.
ain't gonna bother you. I ain't gonna bother
Nope,
you.
that's okay. I came up with it yesterday. You're like, you remind me of the soap opera shows. So I call you my daytime TV show now. So I was wondering what episode we were doing today.
We on episode he on 10.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Sounds good, dear. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Yep, just me.
All right.
Thank you,
Later.
sweetheart. Bye.
Later. Justine, why are you sharing the live? Justine. Yeah, you don't got to. You don't got to. You don't got to. You You don't got to. You don't got to. You do not have to share this live. Anybody who misses it's on YouTube. You do not have to. At all. I don't like to people to know my schedule. I'm just paying attention right now. I'm just looking. I'm just looking right quick. Got you. Just looking. I appreciate that. Christina, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Do you got the app? Do you got the app? Do you got the app for that person? You got the app? Let me know if you got the app for that person. Because we ain't going to be fucking with them. Morning.
Fuck that bullshit. Whatever. I mean, that was what I was. So that was a lot. She's fucking
not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth playing. Not even worth me playing that out loud. If those people got you all riled up and sending me clips, they are not part of this platform. They will not be played. They are not newsworthy. They scum. And you know what scum need to be at? In the gutter. Yeah, I just saw you come in here. You can't, and let me tell this shit. Kirby, is Kirby breezy? Is Kirby and Breezy the same person? Hey, that wasn't cool. Coming over here for sympathy about your friend and then running over there to them folks. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. They saw that. A lot of people saw that shit. Don't come around us. Don't come around us. Don't come around us. Please, don't. I'm tired of these folks giving their sympathy out to folks who just evil, vile, and when the mood sits them, they come for sympathy. But when it don't, and they on their bullshit, they want to go talk shit. Go talk your shit. Go be with the scum. Let me goddamn hit this block button. Hell, I could be my own motherfucking mod. 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 I'm about to be blocking y'all. I'm about to be blocking y'all. Yes, Echo, I'm about to be blocking y'all. I'm about to be doing work. I'm about to be blocking y'all. I'm about to be blocking y'all. Well, I'm about to be blocking the hell out of folks. Why we watch it though? Not you, Rascal. Or Lexi. Roof, nah, you good. Roof, you good. Yeah, it's Echo. It's Echo. Fab, you good. Maggie. I ain't heard none of you. Be kind. Silly goose. You got a whole heat. Sir, you good? You good, Mittens? Oh, yeah, I'm watching. Oh, you say, Kay? You good. You good. Martin, you know you good. Hurricane, you know you good. Boy, you good. I saw that weird shit though. I'll block you on GP. Here, I'm finna block you and unblock you just because you said that. I'm finna block you. Let that stand for like 10 seconds and I'll unblock you in a few. I blocked you for saying that. It was unnecessary. Now I'm gonna unblock you. Can I unblock you? I can't even unblock you. Hell, I gave myself mind powers and now I gotta go in here and unblock you on this page. Pope Petty, stop blocking folks. Well, I got a whole shit of people blocked. We ain't gonna look at that list. We ain't gonna look at that list. We ain't gonna look at that. Yeah, let me just be honest. Let me be petty. Let me be Pastor Petty. Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit. Breezy. Kirby. Your ass been messy since the Muffin Man days. The market, what are you talking about? Your ass knew everything about Muffin Man and didn't say nothing. Your ass was back and forth between Leather and Lace and Muffin Man. Weird ass shit. Dipping and dabbing in that shit. Stay classy all up in that shit too. I ain't say shit. Keeping the drama going on the motherfucker back end. And then the shit they seen me yesterday just made it even worse. You dirty as hell. Good morning. You too? Yeah. Breezy is Kirby. But then yesterday, that screenshot I got, just put it over the top. Y'all, them some weird ass motherfuckers. Let me just say that. I'm getting screenshots. And I'm like, I don't want to be involved in this motherfucking bullshit. Excuse me? The fuck? Who want to be involved in this weird ass shit? Who want to be obsessed about somebody every motherfucking day? Like, at this point, let's just be honest adults. Like the live, honest adults. Godly, I feel like if I had an audition for Who Want to Meet, they'll be signing up. It'll be tapes. Pastor Petty Pounds. Let's just be motherfucking honest. They talk about my body parts more than I do. If I said, hey, let's go ahead and get out of the way. We're gonna make a tape. Like, god damn, like, bro, do I need to make molds? Let's just go ahead and say that you've been quiet and loud and what it really. Do I need to make molds? Do I need to do a skin graft? I ain't fuck, man.
Hey, they got those mold or whatever at like Spencer's or whatever. You can get like in bulk. I'm sure they would give you like a discount or something. And
I know I can find from
all the money, bro. Like the way
Elliot
they be sending
Express.
pictures, I feel like they got like every vein, every detail down like in their brain, just like stuck in there. So I feel like they would greatly appreciate one maybe for like Christmas. You should have done it on Mother's Day or something like that.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want a mold?
I mean, I don't. I'm just saying.
I'm not you. I'm just saying I'm just saying the part. They confused because I'm saying it out loud. You want them more? Like, they like, what? Did you say that? Yeah, I said what you've been thinking.
I mean, you're not wrong. You have a bunch of grown women on this app who are literally sitting around and talking about your private parts on the daily. I mean, what else do they want? They want a picture of it, or do they want the real thing? I mean, that's as close as they can get to the real thing as a model,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, take your bones and get me a pre-order. Yeah, see, look, we in business. Shit. Hey, we're gonna be rich. All right, that's all that matters. I'm getting down. We in business. Don't forget me when you come up, Petty. I will come for your money, bitch.
Petty pounder. Fuck. God dang, bro. Like the lie, like, bro, like, I just hear my name and the name.
Hey, bro, look. Kendra said grown woman, but I just had to add on that. It's grown men too. That shit's sad.
Yo!
They goddamn grown men on this app
with a
too.
water-based?
That shit's sad, bro. I drop me up over here. You know I don't know how to do that thing.
I got you. Shit. Damn, I'm just saying I'm saying what they. Fuck, do I got about the petty water base? For both genders? Fuck, man, God. I mean, for real. The way I'm feeling, bro, it's just like, you would think I slept with these people. Like we had relations. Like a whole the way they talk is the way that a ex talks. Not like an ex-friend, but an ex that has had relations and got it good. And you know you've seen women and men like that. They have gotten it good. Got it good. Got it good. And then when he or she leaves that person, they go around here just talking everywhere. And let me tell you about him. Let me tell you. And let me tell you. Damn, did he lay it down, girl? That's when I see them folks talking, not about me, about anybody that done gave it to him. Damn, he did the do. When it's that good and you're still talking, like, oh shit, he blew somebody back out. She blew his back out. That must have been that good taco. She got that tight. He's still talking about it. Oh man, I miss her, man. And she did me so dirty. Oh, bro. Was that your first time? Was it good? Brother, was it good? Was it good, brother? It was good, brother. You couldn't let it go. You can't stop talking about it.
Petty, you got to trademark it. That's
what trademark it too?
Trademark it, baby. Trademark it.
Lord, mode and trademark. Modes and trademarks. Lord, I'm just saying, like, and then I even gotta say the crazy thing is, I'm not even saying nobody's name. And y'all know what I'm talking. This is crazy, bro. I'm not even saying nobody's name. And y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. And the crazy part about it, the crazy part about that is that part of you is like, there was a part of you that's like, did they visit him? Because you are psychoanalyzing it as well. Like, damn, Petty, did you happen to wipe them down? Did you?
That'll make your boss an ass. Cause I'm alright. Hey, Mr. White down here. Fox a minute, y'all. This would be the remix. white savage slave. White man, million, you already know what it is. You heard me? We still riding on road. We still putting on man. I pull it back to Club VIP, gas tank on E, but all drinks on me. White man, fresh kicks, fresh white tall teeth, fresh NFL hats, fresh bows with the grease. White man, pussy nigga.
I mean, it just make you wonder. Like, you gotta be wondering. Did they call each other at the same time while I'm live? This is wild. And I have this thought. There is some gentleman and some lady on the phone looking at me. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Visualize it. Spread out on the phone. They spread out right now in their room. Spread out. They spread out right now. Talking on the phone. Looking on their other device. Laughing. At the same damn time.
See, sometimes in life, these motherfuckers take your kindness for weakness. So sometimes in life, you just gotta blow that motherfucking face.
So I just want to say, I don't feel like it's that. I feel like they've rented out like a storage unit. Hold on, baby. Like a storage unit or something, and they print out pictures, and they've got yarn and like push pins connecting all the pictures and all on different timelines, and they're trying to figure out how you got such a pretty ding-a-ling or something, because I mean, I don't know what the fuck else they're trying to figure out. What is happening here?
That's what I'm saying. We understand. We trying to process this. I'm trying to process this. It gotta be photos and it gotta be live. It gotta be like the guy who go out of his way to pay. Like, he don't want to buy dinner. He don't want to buy dinner. He don't want to take you on a fancy date. He just knows some ladies out there he can pay. You follow me?
And then that's like, one of the ones that literally, be over there talking about it all the time, bragging about it, and then added it and, tried to blackmail certain people with it. Talking to one of the ones they be pillow thumping with again. They just be chatting it up. They just be over there just chit-chatting it up like they were pillow thumping. Whole time she living in somebody's house, pay her bills and everything, and they married, and she literally talking to the man she cheated on her husband with.
Girl, girl, that's contract marriage.
No. That's some bullshit is what it is.
Girl, girl, you don't know a woman that will beg a man. That'll beg a man. Girl, this mask off, for real. Let me just take this mask off. Let me turn it off.
Hey, I like it. But I'm gonna hop down. I like this one.
Off. They could take that mask off. Oh, hold up. All right, Shu. Thank you for coming up. Quiet, Shu. It makes me wonder, like, and we're having this conversation this morning because, and it's a vast conversation because not only does this happen to somebody like me, that means this is happening to you as well. Someone's put a thought about you in their head and they want live you. They are sitting quietly, and it's weird. It's weird because I know a lot of guys do it, not me. Not me. They sit in here and they're getting, their bones are good, whatever. They got bones. And the ladies are getting waterfalls. Very welcome. But don't you wonder, though, how many questions get posed about, like, how many questions are they posing themselves about everything? Like, is it 21 questions? Like, I wonder if it's 21. I'm just being very calculated with my speech, Mayor. I'm being very calculated with my speech, and I mean, that's just how I am. That's how I am. And I just wonder, like, then it makes me wonder about, you know, other stuff, just other stuff as well. What really happens in these Discord? What's really happening on these back-end conversation phone calls when it comes to any one of us? Like, who is running to their guy friend or girlfriend and saying, oh, St. Petty or Mary's live? I don't do these things. So I'm confused. I don't do these things. I don't tell y'all that I'm in such and such live. I don't tell y'all where I'm at and what live I'm in. I don't do these things. So I'm Kendra's live right now. Every live that's live isn't for everybody. If you happen to come across a good live, I particularly don't think it's for everybody. I think the lives that I visit, like Queenie's, Queen of All Trades, Kendra's, I'm not sharing it out. I'm sorry. I'm not. I want to protect your space. So I'm not sharing it out. I'm not reaching out to anybody and saying, hey, let's go and such and such. No. If I'm going to troll you, I'm trolling you by myself. So I just wonder how lonely a person is. That does. And it kind of makes me wonder, you know, like, why can't people be writers on their own? Why can't we all be ambitious? Why can't we all have bank accounts? Don't you wonder? It truly makes me think, like, when someone is so caught up on you, and I'm not talking about myself, I'm talking about you. Anytime I see someone that's caught up on you and can't let you go, and I've seen this. Let's take, for instance, Rick and Kev the comic. How Kev can't let Rick go, but Rick is making... Y'all know who Rick the Ruler is, right? Do y'all know who Rick the Ruler is? Do y'all know who Kev the comic is before I even go down this road? Okay. So for those who don't know, Rick is on this app. He talks about his wife and talks about relationships. Okay? Kev, on the other hand, is supposed to be a comic. He's supposed to be doing comedy, and they had a budding relationship. Rick did not like how he was approaching a woman or approaching women. He was getting a little high and above himself. and saying stuff to women, like off the wall. And if you know anything about this app, it is not a children's app any longer. There are children on it, but the ladies run this app. The ladies. What's the song? Yeah, this song. Y'all run this. Y'all really run this app. Run this app and you truly run the... Truly. And that's hard for most men to accept. I've accepted it. I've accepted it fully. I think because you give birth. I think because you can carry babies. I think a lot of women don't give themselves enough credit and enough justice to understand the power that they hold. I really have accepted it. You should be doing a lot more. I think you should be in Congress. I think you should be the president. I think you should be the rulers of this world. I think you give men too much leeway. I think you want sometimes to be told what to do and all that other stuff because it's just how the brain works. But a lot of times you got it. And you just need your security guard. That's why I put us. We're security, men. You just need... Yeah, hold up half the sky. You just need us to be security. You don't need, all the extra stuff. I think Handmaid's Tales paints a perfect picture in Gilead of what women want. They don't want to make decisions. They don't want responsibility because there's so much responsibility already put on them. Gilead, that fictional book, does put a very clear picture of what maybe half of women think that way. In the latest episode, women, can I say anything about the latest episode? Can I say anything about episode 8? I just want to know if I can say anything. It's been like 2 weeks now. What? Oh my God! You spend too much time on TikTok. I feel like it's been 2 weeks. You had enough time to catch up over the weekend. I feel like you had enough time to catch up. Oh my God! Cause he out of town. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. This is what I will say. Yes, there was one yesterday. It was whatever I watched yesterday. What do y'all do at night? Like, hold the hell up. Isn't nighttime for watching your programs and then going to sleep? I'm confused. Aren't you supposed to watch your programs at night, lay in bed, watch your programs? It's a choice. Like, what are you doing at night? I'm just saying. Like, what are you doing? At night? Girl, I done housework at night, girl. I done been done since 4 in the morning. Oh, girl, y'all. Okay, Queenie had it right. That hygiene. First, y'all need to get y'all hygiene together. And y'all need to start getting y'all schedules together. Y'all schedule, I've been done since 5. I've been done since 5. Y'all need to get y'all schedule together. Get it together. That ain't none of my business. You, girl, stop lying. It was 30 seconds. It was 30 seconds. Talking about getting with her husband. It was 30 seconds. Stop playing. Stop playing. Put in a good 30 seconds. Stop playing. And you was happy. You was happy. It was 30 seconds. Stop playing. Ugh. Anyway, this this app is run by women. That's the hard thing. Yeah, take a 5. Take a whole 10, 20. Shoot. You gotta read. Listen, men, you have to read a book with Fabio on it. Read the book with Fabio on it. All the grandmas got it. Read the Fabio book. Take about 10, 20 minutes. If that book with Fabio on it, if they have to read that book and that's what it takes, it's gonna take a lot of work. If Fabio, it takes a lot of work. If they are reading Fabio, you got a butter book with Fabio on it. If they have to read that book, just know you got a lot of work ahead of you. If you have not read that book, shit, you read a book though. You do read a book, you better stop playing with me. You know, each and every one of y'all done read a book that y'all, yeah, Jerome Dickey 9, that's too, that don't hit the spot. Stop playing. That gives you an illusion. That's an illusion book. That's an illusion book. That's not a spot book. Maybe Zane. Maybe Anne Rice, Sleeping Beauty. Maybe. If you haven't read any of this stuff, then whatever you're watching, it is what it is. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty. Anne Rice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Classic. Classic. Yeah. If you haven't read that, then yeah. You are I told you I'm very high end. I'm very upscale. Yes, Handmaid's Tale is good. I'm very upscale. I'm very I'm very upscale. I'm very upscale, okay? I'm very caviar. I'm rich. I'm very caviar. I'm very sitting in a comfortable chair with my legs crossed, okay? Reading a book in the cafe with my coffee, okay? Yes, I do go to Yellowstone Park. Have been. But what are you doing there? You're telling on yourself. You're telling about a whole community of folks that go to Yellowstone. What are you doing with upside down pineapples? I mean, I'm just gonna put it all out there, man. Come on. I just put it all out there. Folks want to be so secretive. So secretive. So secretive. The things you'll find out as you grow and grow and grow. Hey, listen. Hey, listen, some folks, some couples need, I'm not judging, I'm just telling you what some people need. Some women need that attention. Some of that is not about the part with the sheets. Some of those couples don't get in any sheets. Some of those couples don't at all. Some of those couples just either need to watch or, you got to do mental first. And celibacy, I agree. I agree with celibacy. It is, being a nun can make Jesus your husband and can make it very, on another scale. I understand you're on a different Yellowstone. I understand that show as well. But some of those couples just need the attention. They don't really need the extra partner per se. They need the cowness of it, the need to know that she is still beautiful outside of her coupling with the person who might tell her she's beautiful every day. Just saying. Well read. I'm well read. Have not practiced. Have not practiced, just well read. Have not practiced, just well read. Do not practice. Just well read. Okay? So, just saying. Just saying. Just telling you what be going on over there. I don't have no mats with upside down pineapples. I'm just telling you. So do not judge them. Do not judge them. I do not judge them at all. I do not judge. Whatever fits their fancy. All right? So, the women run that. And Vintage wants somebody to help her do her house chores. Some people get in it so that way they don't have to do any house chores. Literally. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm tired today. Go with her. Some people get in it for that. Oh, I'm tired. I'm always tired. I'm sleepy. Go over to her. Go to her. Go to her. I'm sleepy. Ah, you do too much. You got too much energy. You want it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm tired. I got you. I know. I know. I understand some folks, you're right, Lottie, but there are some people who just know a relationship in a different way. They want the relationship, but they do not want everything that comes with it. It's very tiring. A man can be tiring. A man can be very tiring. He keep tapping you every night and every evening, and you have been dealing with the kids. It can be very tiring. You had a long day at work, and here he goes tapping you, asking you for some. Okay, just saying what the young folks is thinking. They tired. They are tired. Back to Rick and Kev. So what happened is that he was disrespecting the women. Women run the app. And instead of moving on, he began to continue to talk about the man. And to most of us that know, it looks wild watching this behavior. Like, y'all used to be friends, but the friendship gone. Why you keep bringing him up? Oh, that's my dryer. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? What's that buzzing? I'm about to look at one of y'all. Y'all got something buzzing over here? Turn that off. Turn that off. Please. I don't want my theory to be true is what I just was like, oh, no. Turn that off. Who got the buzz on? But yes. So the awkwardness of the relationship is that I still don't understand. Let it. The things don't even do. Hey, the old school ones was better. The ones that would electrocute you. The old ones was better. Just shocking folks. Plugged into the wall. Taking it to the bathtub. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Them old ones? Oh, them old ones that plugged into the wall? You thought it was a back massager? Your mom's back massager? You thought that thing that your mom had in her bathroom was for your nose? Yeah. He just putting your mom's stuff all on your back. Look, you and your siblings just touching y'all back with it. Your mom come in and look. She don't say nothing. She just walk away and go cook dinner and hides it. She hides it later. You never find that thing again. She just hid it. She forgot. She forgot. Hey, Mom. And you can't tell the kids what it is. They'll find out later in life. Don't tell them. The women run this app, okay? But with running the app, they get ahead of themselves. That's the part I don't understand. This is part I don't understand. When friendships end, the person that came in here doesn't realize that 80% of the people that they came in here and met, and this is one thing I know, but when you came in here and met people and you act like you above people, you act like the people that you talking shit to, like, just because they ain't talking and they follow you and there's a lot of people in the room doesn't mean that everybody in there is for you. Even right now, even right now, I know everybody in here isn't for me. I know that. I know this. It's a staple. I know this.
Okay, real quick. Little Chunk said Lowe's vibrating shower heads. They have vibrating shower heads, bitch.
Yeah, read a whole thesis on that. Yeah, I've read a couple books on that. Yeah, you're growing. You need to get into a book club.
That's fucking wild.
Who has some? Let me find out for you, Kendra.
No, not for me, bitch. I was just asking. I'm just nosy.
No, let me find out this. I need to find out this part. What lady in here has a good set of books they could recommend? Like, just raise your hand. You don't have to come in the box. Just raise your hand if you got a good set of books.
Listen, I can't read books unless they keep my attention, which is usually like true crime and things. I've read all of Joe Kenda's books. He was a homicide detective, but like, I was just wondering. I just wanted to know. I don't have my frontal lobe fully, so you know.
I thought the same thing. The same thing. Let me tell you a story about me growing up. I was a kid in the library reading books, and I was doing the book club. Like reading 100 books. I surpassed it. And so you're wandering through the library and you run across the history section and you run across sections and you think you're in the fantasy section, like Lord of the Rings. Next to Lord of the Rings is a whole other section that, oddly enough,
listen, I ain't reading no. I can't. I would laugh. I couldn't take it seriously. Me sitting there reading in fine print Times New Roman, what the fuck ever that these people out here screwing, doing a nasty. I can't.
50 Shades of Grey is weak. That's actually weak. That's a top.
Can't be doing that.
Yeah, that's a 3. That's a 3 out of 10. If you're reading 50 Shades and think that's a top, that's a 3. That is a 3.
I'm just saying, yeah. I just wanted to come up here because I was like astonished. I didn't know Lowe's. What Lowe's? Y'all be looking out for the women, huh? Okay, anyways, you can get back to whatever you're talking about. I was just astonished. Also, if y'all like my profile picture, I did redye my hair, so cough cough, eye booger. You can keep trying to say I look like a motherfucking troll. You just mad you can't pull off any goddamn hair color you wanted to. Thank you. That's my friendly vent session and TED Talk. I can show the pictures you want to see.
No.
No, not that. I'm not talking about hair colors. They think I look like a troll, and I don't be looking like a troll. Look, the blonde. Okay, we can do the blonde. Okay. Purple and blue. Okay. Purple. Yeah. Orange and black.
I was even looking. I was over here looking at Jordan.
Orange. We got pink. We got brown. We got black. Bitch, try me. You could not compete with me on your worst day. Any haircut. I could have my
for the record, you're not wearing a filter. You've never worn a filter. You never worn a filter.
And I hardly ever wear makeup, but I'm gonna hop down. So yeah, y'all wish I looked like a troll.
That's a compliment. She has never worn a filter.
And I don't be wearing loads of makeup either. I wear mascara and a little bit of highlighter. So please get out my face. Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, just want to say that. Never wore a filter. Never seen it with a filter on. Never. Hey, please keep the 50. If you are reading 50 is very low for us readers. It's very low. It doesn't peak. Okay. And the hands-on stuff that's it's not library worthy. It's not library worthy. I wouldn't have piqued me. Wouldn't have piqued me reading that. Would not have at all. Let me be honest. It's trash. Let's just get it out here. Yeah, it's if that is your trash, that's your trash. But it's equivalent to Goosebumps. Okay. Goosebumps, children's play. Yeah. Lord series. In the trailer, yeah, it would be. You're right. You're actually right. It's not Harry Potter. Please do not do that to Harry Potter. Please do not do that to Harry Potter at all. Please don't. Respectfully. J.K. Rowling says some awful things, but she says some awful things, but the book itself is different. So J.K. Rowling says awful things, but the book itself is it's vintage. Yeah, I know. There's the dark fantasy. I know. What? Are you dead ass? Say what's Harry Potter? Are you dead ass though? Or are you playing? Please tell me you playing. Okay, she joking. She gotta be joking. She gotta be joking. She gotta be joking. She dead ass? She said she dead ass though. I'm aghast. Hold up. Say that. Come here. Say that with a straight face.
I know Harry Potter, but I don't do movies and books and stuff like that. So I could not tell you anything about any of that.
Please tell me you was born in the 90s. Please tell me you was born in the 90s.
No, 84.
Fuck. Are you serious? I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended. I'm offended.
My sister's offended too.
Yeah, I'm really, girl. I am, girl. You don't took the air out my tires. I mean, I'm not for the movies, but the books, like, are you serious? Like, it wasn't in your school? Nothing?
No. Like, I'm not into things like that.
It wasn't nothing to be into. It was a book.
Well,
No,
okay.
you hear me?
I can't read a boring book, okay? I don't like Harry Potter. Just go ahead and throw me off the cabana.
We're not throwing you out the cabana. We just all gas. We all gas.
I guess I should go and read it, though, right? I did hear the books were really good.
I mean, yeah, nah, I think he just called you the B word. The bird just called you the B word.
Probably. My bad. I taught her that.
That bird just said, beep. You ain't finna read that now. That bird just
Now
said,
she said, what the fuck? Oh.
that bird said, what the fuck? You about to read that now? Too late. It's too late.
It's too late?
Yes.
Okay.
I am
I won't read it
fairly
now.
surprised. Wow.
Okay, I'm dropping
That's
down.
a
I
first for
disappointed
me.
you today.
No, that's a first for me. This is a first. Like, to be, I'm never caught off guard. Like,
What?
yeah, this is a first. This is a first. This is
Okay,
a
how many people down in the chat have read it? How many of you know this?
Let's see. Well, let's see. Let's see. Y'all heard the question, right?
Watch them, not me.
Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a
Lord,
poll. Hold on, before you leave, let's do a poll. Let's see how many people. Smile if you have read it or saw it. Frown if you have not. Let's see. Let's see where we at. Let's see where we at.
Oof. Oh?
Oh, okay.
Oh?
Okay. Oh, I'm gassed.
Okay.
I'm gassed. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. They done took the breath out of me. Y'all really have it.
Oh my god.
I'm in here with a bunch of people that don't read.
It's not that we don't read. Maybe we're just not interested in those books.
What books you read then?
I don't know. I like to read. Currently, I'm reading like grief and mental health books. But
Okay, that's fine. But
obvious
growing
reasons.
up, what is a book that you remember?
Mm, a lot. I'm not into
Okay.
like the pretend world thingy majiggy. If that makes sense.
Girl, you got to give me a book
Like what? Huckleberry
that you
Finn?
know
Stuff
that
like
you
that?
read growing up. Give me something.
I've read a bunch.
No, just tell me a book you read
Oh,
growing up.
Queen's up here. She about to get my.
I'm so shook. I am a avid Harry. I mean, I'm not saying y'all have to be, but Harry Potter was a brilliant book series, and then actually I do enjoy the movies as well. Just the books were brilliant. I even have a Harry Potter symbol tattooed on me. That's how geeked out I am about Harry Potter.
I know
And
a lot of people
and
are.
and if you don't want to do that, maybe if you guys get bored or money and you want to go on vacation, go to Universal in Florida and they have Harry Potter Land, which is so much fun. And I dropped $80 on a stupid wand just so I had it to come home with. Okay, it's fun. It's fun, but
Everybody likes different things. I mean, my sister, she does the Harry Potter and all that stuff. I just
Tell me
personally.
vintage. I need a book. I need to know just
I don't
one
care
book.
for the. I actually don't care for J.K. Rowling. She's a
Yeah,
piece of shit. But the books are brilliant, even though I don't like her.
that's what
So,
I said. I mean, she done said some shit. She done
Kind
said.
of feel left out now.
oh, she's like a homophobe, and she's very conservative, and it broke my heart to know that my one of my favorite book writers is an asshole. But other than that, it's a brilliant book. Besides that, politics aside,
Oh, I stopped. I didn't pick up another one of her books once I found out.
yeah.
It's very sad. I was very disturbed. I don't even want to go back and try to figure out if it has some other meanings in there with how she wrote that. Like, but yeah, this is very disturbing, very sad, like you said.
It is. But I'm shocked. I didn't know a lot of you guys haven't read it or seen it or anything. So
No.
it's okay. I still love you.
Stephen King. Let me ask Stephen King. Can you
Oh
name
yeah,
Stephen?
Stephen King is brilliant. Love that. Love that. All that. All Stephen King.
Can you name a Stephen King book you read?
Me?
Yeah. No.
No.
Girl, don't you like? Do you like horror? Do you like horror films? Scary stuff? Like anything?
Horror. Straight
Okay,
horror.
then
I like it.
read a Stephen King book. Read a Stephen King book. Brilliant.
Really? What about Dean Koontz?
No, I don't read that.
Uh, shit. Do you know what Flight? Do you know the movie Fight Club?
The what?
Do you know the movie Fight Club?
No. I don't. I listen. I don't do a lot of movies because I fall asleep during them.
Okay. Okay. All right then. I ain't gonna judge you. No judgment. No
But y'all
judgment.
still love me, right?
Yeah,
I still love
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Wait, but wait. Before you get down, what do you do for fun then? Like, if you don't watch movie, like on your downtime, like what do you do?
I like to draw, and I'm very creative. So
Look
I
here, you.
and
Okay, well, you get brownie points for being an artist for
Yeah,
sure, because we need a
definitely.
lot of those.
All of them. All of them. All
it's
of them.
not like I just waste my time. I just don't.
No, I just was curious because I want to know what you do. So I know what I watch movies. I'm a big movie person. I'm a big trash TV person. Love trash TV, reality TV. So
Yeah, I used to do the reality TV, but
they're not good
um,
anymore. They're
I
just we
like
don't have.
watching trials.
Okay, okay.
I love watching trials. Currently, y'all know who it is.
Diddy.
Yeah, that man or boy, whatever you want to call him.
You good? You good though? I ain't
Monster.
gonna judge you. I ain't gonna judge you. I ain't gonna judge you.
You know I can't see that.
I know. I know.
I'm trying to screenshot them so I can read some. Dang. And I mean, it's not like I don't have books in the house. Just
going to the
currently,
book.
I'm on grief and mental books.
I'm going to the bookstore because of you today. Appreciate you. Appreciate
I
you.
guess I should too.
Nah, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. This is one of my favorite. This is Survivor. This is Survivor. Why I love this book is because you can actually read this book backwards.
Oh shit. Oh shoot.
So you can read it front to back, and then you can go back and read it backwards, which is really amazing.
That is hella cool.
Yeah, that's fun. So
Yeah, so I've done irked your nerves today.
no, you just surprised me. You just surprised me.
I'm full of
That's all
surprise.
I didn't know. I didn't know, and I didn't know there's a lot of other people that had not read it. So it's just surprising. I just read often, so it was just surprising. No, you still in the club, girl. You still in the cabana. You ain't the only one. It's a whole group of y'all.
I
Whole
spoke
lot of
up.
y'all.
I shouldn't have said nothing.
No, you good. We just found out it's a whole bunch of people.
So it's not only me.
No, it's not only you.
Oh, you guys don't have to give me babes.
You won out.
Thank
You
you.
won out. You won out. It's a whole lot of people.
Okay, I'm gonna drop because they're gifting, and I don't want to steal anybody's monies.
You fine. Hey, we off that. You fine. You fine. We off that tip. We ain't in awareness. This a petty cabana. We ain't in nothing. We can do whatever the hell we want to over here. We can have Soldier Boy come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can have Soldier Boy come over here. We can do whatever the hell we want. We cuss out folks. We do whatever the hell we want. They can't tell us what to do no more. They
Hi,
cannot tell us what to do no more. We ain't with nobody.
Hello.
Hey, now, Andrew.
Oh, shit. I'm 44 years old and I'm just now reading my first book ever.
Really? What book? What book though?
The Heaven and Earth grocery store.
Say it again.
The Heaven and Earth grocery store.
The Heaven and
Of
Earth
James
grocery store.
McBride.
Is it good? How far are you into it? What chapter?
Chapter 5.
And how long did it take you to get to chapter 5? Was it one of those ones where you couldn't put it down? Or have you been putting it down to get to each chapter?
No, I read the first 4 chapters in one sitting.
Ooh, okay, it's good. Okay. Synopsis of what the book's about. Don't tell us.
So it's about a black couple and some Jewish stuff.
Okay. Heaven and Earth grocery store. I might be picking this up today. Oh,
It's really good.
it got good reviews too.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this on Audible. I'm gonna buy this today. I'm not gonna get away from these.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I bought it immediately, and it was here the next day.
Okay, appreciate you. Don't put me on.
Look, I'm 44, and I've never read a book in my life.
Don't put me on. This might be my go to sleep at night book on my stomach. Done fell asleep with the book. It's so good type deal. Yeah, I'm gonna buy me a couple books today.
Yeah.
The Heaven and Earth grocery store.
I just started it 2 days ago.
Okay. Appreciate you. I'm going to the bookstore today. Okay.
You welcome.
Appreciate you.
Have a good day.
You too. See there? You cannot come here. You cannot come here and say, man, I really like this place. I really like the space that we've made. I really like it. Because no matter how much other people try to be ill intent, for some odd reason, we get back to the good place. The good place. You know what I mean? And every day, I really try. I try my darnest to take us low. To be in the gutter. To be down there. I see you, hey now. To be in the gutter, to be in that low place, that evil place. But somehow, I'm not going to say anything about that book. I want you to finish it. The vampire one. I'm not going to say anything about that book. I want you to finish it, though. I do want you to finish it. So I'm not going to say anything. I want you to finish that book. What's the best Stephen King book if you want it? All right, so who my Stephen King people, could y'all come up? Any of my Stephen King readers? I do read Stephen King. We can have a little bit of a debate. You said The Stand? I wouldn't. Dreamcatcher. There we go. That is where I was going. Dreamcatcher. One of my favorite reads. One of my favorite. The Shining.
But it has to be The Stand. Actually,
Why
you
y'all
read the
going
book
with
and
The
then you see the
Stand,
movie.
though?
First read the book, then see the movie.
But why y'all going with The Stand, though? That's just
Sorry,
scary.
guys. It has to be. There's other ones like Cat's Eye that I like, and
But
there's a lot of Stephen King has a lot. Misery was good.
Okay, yes, Misery was. Yes.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna step down now, Pastor.
Dark
Good to see you
Tower.
smile. Gosh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
bye.
Dreamcatcher was my favorite later. Oh, let me let you down. Dreamcatcher was my favorite, though. Dreamcatcher was one of my favorite. The Dark Tower is also a good series. Cass, what you got for me? Go ahead.
See, a lot of people don't bring this up, but I still love Firestarter. Firestarter is one of my favorite tales from him. I don't know if it's just like the badassness in her character, but I love Firestarter. And it also scares the hell out of me because a child who can spit fire, hell no.
True. It is. He had another one. He has this one book that is a set of short stories. If you really wanted to start somewhere and not read through the things that we like, he has a book that's full of. It's like all these short stories. It's for if you're looking for that. Yeah, it's for somebody beginner reader.
And then of course there's It, who's not a little scared of It.
Yeah, that shit's scary. No, all that's scary. Everything y'all saying is scary. Yeah. I mean, that's what reading's supposed to do. That's the fundamentals of reading. It's supposed to open up your mind. It's supposed to not make you want to put down a book. It's supposed to keep you engaged. The Green Mile, Desperation. Yeah, the new It wasn't it. 1408 was good. I really think I got my start with Anne Rice. My start was with Anne Rice. That's where I started. I started with Anne Rice.
Excuse me, did you just say that the newest It is not it? I'm extremely offended. I feel like the made-for-TV one, even though it's a classic, it wasn't that scary. This one was
more
pretty
scared
good.
of that. Maybe I'm
And I'm obsessed with Bill Skarsgård. He's a brilliant actor. He's the one that played It. He's very creepy,
But I was okay. So my scaries were Freddy Krueger. Freddy was my scary, and those clowns. What was that movie with the clowns coming from space?
Yes, Clowns from Outer Space.
Yeah.
That's a nostalgic one. One. What do you mean he has a lazy eye? What do you mean he has a lazy eye, Coach Crystal? That's funny. Anyways, I just was curious to know. But anyways, whatever.
It wasn't.
Whatever. No, I'm done. Bye.
It didn't hit me like it did when I was a kid. Freddy would still scare me. Read the longer. That movie scared the hell out of me. Fahrenheit is good. Fahrenheit. How we get on this? How we get from thugging to this? How we go from being on 10 to being in the to being at the bookstore, bro? Oh, and by the way, did you try out John Eckhart's? Did you watch John Eckhart's? What was a stunning review on that? How did we get here? We're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be in the club. What you sent me? Let me look. I'm looking right now. Who is that? Oh, yeah, Freddie right beside you? Oh, hell no. You would have scared the hell out of me as a kid. You would have scared the hell out of me walking around with that. The hell is wrong? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's scary as hell. That's scary as hell, girl. What's wrong with you? Trying to scare the bejesus out of me? That's scary. That's scary.
That's my kid. He's not scared of a damn thing. She saw Freddy once by accident and loved him. That was the result of it.
Girl, that's the worst kind of attack. A dream attack? While you're sleeping? Do you know how hard it was for me to go to sleep as a kid?
So for those of you who can't see, I just sent Petty a picture of my kiddo when she was very, very small, and she walked around with a Freddy Krueger doll.
That's scary as hell. What's wrong? Your kid's scary. Yeah.
She was not scared of a damn thing as a kid. Not a damn thing.
They talking about Chucky. Chucky, if I would have realized it as a kid, Chucky was more humor than fear. Especially watching the new TV series, Chucky's more humor.
I would drop kick him. Yeah. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Chucky is very humorous. They made this character, and if you watch the new series, I don't know why I was scared of him as a kid. He is, first off, he did voodoo. He was practicing magic. And next, he was supposed to be in jail. Tales from the Crypt. It depends on which tale. I still can't do that, Candy. I can't say his whole name. I'm sorry. I some things I do believe. I'm sorry. It's like the fairy. It's like the tooth fairy that kids believe in, or like Santa Claus that kids believe in. I can't say certain. I can't say that. I can't say that name. I just say Candy. I can't go in the mirror and do that. Slender, don't scare me. Slender, don't scare me. That's a YouTube. Candy, if you go back into the history, even like a Nancy, the spider, Candy has been around for a long time. The lore of Candy has been around for a long time. Candy Dude has been around for a long time. The lore. Yes, so like it's like the haunting, it's like different places, it's like Salem. It's like Jeepers Creepers fucked me up for a little bit there. Messed me up for a little bit there. So Candy Dude. Let me make sure I know that movie. If it's the movie, I think, where they're driving and her head comes. Did the head come off? Were they in a truck? Was the girl? Yeah. Don't watch that movie, y'all.
Okay, Pastor, don't judge me. I have to tell you the story. It's hilarious. I'm a grandma. My granddaughter's 13, and her mom let her watch Terrifier 1, right? I haven't seen the movies.
Terrifier
so she's all, oh my God.
Bro,
yeah.
Why would she do that? I have made grown adults watch that movie, and they have cried.
No, listen, what happened? I haven't seen it. Hold on. I'm going to explain it to you. Don't judge me. So she's like, Nana, Terrifier 3's out. We got to go to the theater. I'm like, oh, it's about, what is it about? She's all clowns. I didn't read nothing. I didn't do, oh, okay, let's go. I mean, we in the movie. Oh my God, Pastor Petty. The chainsaw cut open that man's butt, and I left. I yelled. Everybody was like, "Sit down!" I'm like yelling at her. What kind of crap is this? I went and left the theater. She thought, "Oh, it's just horror." No, that someone getting their body chopped in half. Dirty Dan, I know you saw that
He also
part.
hung a woman up by her ankles and sawed her with a hacksaw from her coochie to her head. I love art.
Huh?
Art Con is my favorite. Yeah, you don't need to watch those movies because they made me audibly gasp
I didn't
and
see it.
cringe. Don't
And my
watch those
13-year-old,
movies.
that's cool. I'm like, no, it's not.
Dude,
I had all those people looking at me crazy like I was the worst grandma possible in that movie theater.
I saw a 30-second trailer. It was enough for me.
I swear to God, Kendra, not playing. They hated me.
listen.
They were looking at me evil like they wanted to lynch me.
You know what used to scare me?
We can't
Anyway,
be
I love you
friends.
guys.
Coach Crystal, we can't be friends. These movies are not dumb. This motherfucker is the funniest. To not say a word and to be actively, cringingly, it made me audibly gasp at the shit he does to people. And then you're going to say that was boring?
Yeah,
He
it
don't even
was.
say a word. He don't say a word and he's funny.
Kendra, it was boring.
No!
It was.
No!
Final Destination used to scare the crap out of me. That was scary.
Final Destination will scare you, but not you getting hacksawed from your coochie to your head.
No, you would have to catch me. You got to think. You got to think driving in the car and you're behind a log truck.
Exactly.
Like, come on now. That's scary. Yes, the log truck. That would creep me out for it still makes me nervous. It still scares me a little bit. So
And they got a new one coming.
Yep,
Do
I'm
they
excited
really?
for that one.
Really?
Yes. One that you can watch right now on Netflix is called The Platform. The Platform is really good. It's in in a whole different language, but you can listen to it in English. Or I think you can, or do we have to read it? I can't remember, but it was really good.
It's in English, Queen.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that one's really good. It's about, I'm not gonna give it all away, but basically the concept is that there's a prison that you're put into, and there's different levels, and you can see the next people above you and below you in the next floor, and starting from the top, these like high-end chefs make all this food, so it's a big feast at the top. And you have to, and every few minutes that table goes down to the next level, so you got to eat as fast as you can or not, or try to share it before you get to the bottom. So you pray that you never get woken up at one of the lower levels, because you may end up starving or having to eat somebody else or whatever the case may be. So
But
Lord.
the whole idea for that one was everybody gets to pick their favorite dish when they go.
Right.
And so it's a greed thing if you think about it. But
Yeah.
it is really, really good, Queen. That's a really, really good one.
Now,
Yeah.
Queenie, you talked about Final Destination. I'm not over the first one yet because where Final Destination. I'm not over the first one yet because where I live, it's logging country, Petty. You know that? And everywhere I go is a log truck, and I start automatically kicking it to get away from them.
I won't get on roller coasters anymore.
No, girl, that I can. Nope, can't
It's
do
too
it.
real. It's too real. It's too real.
Right. Things
The-
like
the-
that scare me. And what's that new one? Is it dang, what's the new one? Dang, Deliverance? Is that it?
Deliverance is a banjo playing.
No. Where okay, so the woman and her kids are living in the house, and her mom stays with her, and they end up possessed like the child does. It just came out not too long
I know what
ago.
you're talking about. The girl
it
got
Tennessee?
some necklace or something, and she possessed. Am I
So
got it right?
it's a little boy that gets possessed, and like CPS keeps coming to their house, and she ran from I'm gonna look it up so I can tell y'all. It's
You said the
actually,
woman in the yard, heritage. What?
no, it just came. It hasn't been out too long, maybe 6 months. So the woman and her child move, and the little boy was like in the beginning he paints like this mural on the wall of like the church and stuff like that. and the mom doesn't want to go to church. She her and her kids are like running from CPS, and the little boy gets possessed, and he starts like the spirit starts hurting them. It's I can't think of the name.
Girl, stop conjuring up stuff on here. Now you talking about possessed. Hold up, we ain't doing that. Stop
I
conjuring
swear
up stuff.
that was creepy too, though. It was creepy too, though. It really was. It was another creepy. Like it has to be like real life for me to
You
be
over here
scared.
conjuring up stuff. You know the tongue is powerful. Do you?
Is it sinister too?
You seen that one right there that they said? What Otis said. You seen that one?
The Insidious.
Yeah.
That didn't scare me too bad.
Why don't dreams scare y'all? Why don't going to sleep scare y'all?
I mean, why would you be scared of going to sleep?
Because you go to another world.
I mean, my dreams are usually peaceful, so I don't know. I enjoy mine. I used to, as a child, have one that I was falling out of the bed all the time when I was young, and that would creep me out.
I like that one actually. I like the ones where I'm like falling from the sky. I like that one.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I try to stay in there as long as possible. Like looking. I've
No.
I've almost made it to hitting the ground.
Oh my goodness. And you weren't scared of that?
It's a little bit of a thrill.
That's why I don't like to fly. Like I will fly and I have flown a lot, but that's why I don't like to fly. Like people are not meant we're not birds. We don't have wings. We can swim, but we can't fly. So why would you test that?
I mean, the only part about that dream that I want to test is like not being here anymore. What does that feel like? Like if
What?
I actually hit it in the dream, does my heart stop? In reality.
But see, it won't ever work like that. You will never get to that.
Oh, baby, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying I wanna.
And back to the book thing, I love Karen Monning. Karen Monning is a great author, the Fae and Feast.
Spell her first name.
Karen, Karen, and Monning, Moning. She's a great author. I love the Fever series. It's super good.
She wrote what?
She wrote the Fever series. Like, put in Karen Monning, and it should pull right up. Yes. Yes, Karen Monning. Her
Add
books
this to my list. Add this to my list today.
they're super good. There's so many of them. I've read them all. I used to read them in like 2 days. And when I say a good book, it was great for me.
That good.
Yeah, it was great for me. I loved them. I read
You
every
said
single one of them.
you said 2 days.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
But when I get into reading, I read a lot. I will not put that book down. That's all I'm gonna do.
These fever ones and
Uh-huh.
she got a Fabio one.
I ain't read that one.
But she got two Fabio ones. She got two Fabio.
The books kind of have that intertwined with it. It's a fantasy, a fantasy book, but it's really good.
Time to get me one. I'm add this to my list today. Let's see let me do a rating on this. I gotta rate this book. See how well it is.
You like Zeta said, have you read it, Zeta? Have you read them? Because I think some people in here might have read them. And if you have, that's a book that'll get you started to where you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to read more and more. I used to wonder how my mom would read those books. But then I saw the kind of book she was reading and I was like, no ma'am. No ma'am.
Sarah, I don't know if this is my book talk era. Like this has always been here. Like you see my bookshelf, right?
Queen, I just looked up your movie Deliverance because I have the movie on my screen. And it said as an Indiana family discovers strange demonic occurrences that convince them and their community that the house is a porthole to hell.
Yes. Okay. See, I was right the first time. Thank you.
The house is a porthole to hell.
No. Wait a minute. That's the same Indiana home that guy that does ghost tasters or Ghostbusters, whatever his name is, and that he checks out ghosts and everything. Got his own TV show. He bought that house and burned that house down.
Hey, hold up, whoa, you gotta stop. Whoa, shit is. I can feel shit over here. I'm hearing extra sounds and shit. You're scaring me.
But
that house, no one lives in that house because he bought it and they burned it down because it was a porthole to hell. He couldn't even stay in there overnight.
See,
For real.
that's that's what I'm
If you
saying.
look up haunted houses in Indiana, you'd probably find this house on there.
Now you gonna make me look.
Thank you
Curiosity.
so much because I knew I wasn't tripping with the name. I knew I
No,
was
Deliverance is the name, and I did see this movie. I did watch it, and it was
Why it
good.
pop up before I even finish spelling Indiana?
What, in Indiana?
I
How to
I
spell
didn't
it?
even finish spelling Indiana and it popped up. The haunted house. This is scary as shit.
Yeah, and the guy that had the ghost show bought it.
Listen, Zach Bagans almost went blind from that
There you go.
house. He
Huh?
literally bought it because he almost went blind from the
How?
entity in that home. I can't remember
man.
exactly
Hey,
what
hey,
happened, but
hey, 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 don't call it that.
Y'all
it was
make
a
sure
demon.
Pam
Don't say
today.
hold up. You're speaking about portholes to hell. You're gonna be you
Portholes.
can't say certain
It's
stuff. You're
real,
gonna
homie.
conjure this thing
Master,
It's
we
into
real,
need a
homie. Why you think
candle.
he bought the house and nobody else
We
had to
need
deal
some
with it?
but
candles.
but we can't be conjuring up stuff. We
We ain't
have to
conjuring up
be
nothing. All you have to
yeah.
say is, I don't claim any of this negative energy, and then you'll be alright.
Absolutely, not at all. But that's what I'm saying, Petty. Like, see, they're telling me more about it, but when I watched it, I was like, yeah, no, like this, that it was too real. Like,
I'd be out of that house the first damn week. I don't care.
Hey Kendra,
So
how did he lose? How did he lose? Almost lose
I
his
can't
sight?
remember exactly. I'm sure you can look it up on like YouTube or Google and find like the exact story and like to a T. But yeah, that house had it done something like almost made him blind. Like he's done a lot of stuff, but that was
What's
like
his name?
Zach Bagans. He
Like
was on
Vegas?
Ghost Adventures. He's the host of Ghost
Why his
Adventures.
name pop up
Yeah,
automatically?
because he bought the house, so nobody else could go get hurt by that thing in the house because it was literally.
Oh man, I don't know what rabbit hole I'm on, but obviously we about to listen
Yeah.
about
It's
that
like
because
it.
I didn't even type his name in. I just put Z in and they put the rest.
Yep.
so have you not seen the movie, Petty?
I try to stay away from real life.
We found this scared spot. Okay, good, because
Yeah, I try
you
to stay away from like this actually happened because it's like what I was told growing up. You got to watch what land you buy because you don't know if like it's a burial site or something.
No, I've had like real life shit, like paranormal shit happen to me. So like I'm all about that shit. We can sit here and talk about this shit for hours. I've had literally the craziest shit happen to me, dude.
I
Well,
know
I
most of
don't
the
like
women
talking
in
about
here.
seeing ghosts because people don't. They think I'm lying.
They,
I don't
yeah,
like talking about.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck who thinks I'm lying. I seen it. I seen my own 6'8" brother slam and close the door because something we couldn't see was stomping, running up the goddamn stairs at us.
But I don't like.
yeah.
You ever had something sitting on your chest? This used to scare me as a kid.
yes, sleep paralysis.
It's not that. It wasn't sleep paralysis. It wasn't stop. I'm lying to myself.
That's what they call it. But there's an it's where's Monster? She could tell me exactly what they say it is. Like, and you feel like somebody's holding you down.
Yeah, and then my grandma told me what to say, and when I said Jesus, it'll stop.
Yep, Petty. I mean, it's almost. I guarantee you, a lot of the women in here watch unsolved mysteries at home late at night by themselves, and you don't think about, well, dang, that it creeps you out. Like real life stuff is what's really scary. All these other ones, the Chuckies and all that other stuff, not so much. But that movie, Deliverance and Final Destination, those are the kinds that
And
get
I
me.
feel like people forget that shit like that, whether you want to believe in it or not, I mean, you can risk your freaking safety, but I'm not going to. Shit like that exists, and I realize some people don't believe in it until they have to experience it themselves, and I hope you never do because it's freaking scary and you feel crazy. But it happens, and they're there. And you can sit there and tell yourself that the feeling of you being watched is just you being paranoid, but I promise you, 9 times out of 10, it's not.
Hold on,
But
trigger
then
warning,
I
because
go
we don't want
deeper.
to scare anybody.
But then I go deeper. And then I'm like aliens. What if the aliens are really ghosts fucking around down here, fucking with us?
That could be
Uh,
true.
and they energy and shit, embodying people we know and shit. And I take it a little
Yeah, the
deeper.
skinwalkers. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, like
I don't fuck with that. I cannot.
I
I
got
can.
stories about them too, bitch. You come up here to the Appalachian Mountains, bitch. No, well, no.
No,
Skinwalker,
no, I'm
I'm
scared as
saying,
fuck.
like it. If you think about it, and the whole cloning thing and all of that, If you think
Come on, you
about it,
guys, let's go
it could
camping in
be.
the Appalachian Mountains.
What is wrong with
Real
y'all?
Tucker, you
Camping?
fucking insane,
This, what?
Oh, come on. You guys aren't scared of them folk tales in the Appalachian
I
Mountains, are
tales.
you?
am.
Oh,
I do not.
so you one of them white tea people that's gonna go out in the woods and get themselves
I am one of them
unalived in the
white
middle
tea
of the night.
people
I ain't
that
like
will,
that. I'm hopping down.
I will head
Y'all
up to
taking
the
up folks'
ghost. It don't
stories
scare
for
me. I'm not
granted.
scared of
I
stuff,
don't
okay?
never understand why they don't run. Like how, like why don't you run? Like my first instinct is gonna be grab a item, a weapon, and run. Like
You never
it,
been. So you never seen nothing. You never seen nothing.
me,
Yeah.
I've had weird stuff happen.
So
Absolutely.
you have you ever been frozen by fear? Like actual like
I never
can't
have.
move from what
My,
you're seeing.
my
Like you can.
flight usually kicks in. Like I don't panic. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been around and I've seen some traumatizing things happen in life. And when I say traumatizing, I mean really traumatizing. And so I don't, I don't hit that panic. Doesn't come. I don't.
I'm the same as you. I've seen some stuff, but I have my flight. I always thought I had that flight in me. And there's a certain situation that happened when I was in the woods where I was frozen, and I guess I did have a flight person by me. The flight person grabbed me because I was frozen at what I was seeing.
You were so
So,
scared.
huh?
You got that scared? Like you,
Yeah. I was crying.
How come I
like
never get that scared?
I was crying.
maybe as a child I would have been like, but no. Since I've been older, it's like, why are you still standing there? 9 times out of 10, I'm always the one to grab somebody and or run, and I'm looking like, why are you still standing there? You know?
Oh, I couldn't. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was the kid who would pick up spiders and
Yep.
pick up snakes,
I
yeah,
ain't doing that.
venomous snakes, and I was frozen that day. And it took him grabbing me. I was frozen.
I
I've run
pray
the
I don't
woods all
ever
the
get
time.
to that. But yes, y'all make sure y'all sage y'all houses cleansed, because yes, he is right. Talking about certain things, allowing them things into your home, it can be bad.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have not seen the movie that we're talking about, watch it. But I'd suggest you watch it in daylight
I
Mm-hmm.
watched it at night.
and not by yourself. Like my husband didn't want to watch it. Like as he started watching it, he looked at me. He's like, "Why are we watching this?" Like he's like,
Honey, I watched it at night by myself. I live by myself.
Girl, what's
"I
wrong
watched
with
it by
you?
myself."
I got 2 cats. If there's anything in my house, my cats are going to alert me, okay?
Girl, I gotta take that all the way back to Egypt. Cats was
Yep.
supposed to protect people from stuff, and
Yeah,
there
my
was some
cats are
different
fine.
type
They
of
all
cats. You don't
sleeping.
got Egyptian cats.
Yeah, I got some Egyptian cats.
That's a tabby, not a.
They don't scare me. I mean, I was baptized, so,
Hold on, who
I'm
this?
okay.
Hold on, who this? Who is this?
Are they?
Hello? Hello? By
That's
mistake.
the,
I'll take a strike.
that's the running water in the deliverance house.
Yeah, I'll take that
Out
strike.
there giving you strikes, Petty. No,
I'll
but I
take
had
that
to
one.
put my input in. Karen Monning, y'all read the Faces and read the Fever series. Read them, you'll love them, and then watch Deliverance. For all the people that's been messaging me about Sinners because they have gotten to watch it, you're welcome. I know it's so good. I've watched it 5 times in a couple days.
Girl, y'all cannot wait till they build that. I mean, he building that universe. I just can't wait to see all of it.
Pastor Petty, you going to watch Deliverance, are you?
No, no, I
How you
don't put.
not
I
gonna
don't
give a
want to put
movie
my spirit
review?
through that. Like I've, I've noticed some of us are connected, right? And you'll know if you're connected. You get you and you your voice can touch people.
Right.
Your presence can touch people. Your if someone does something to a connected person, they end up on the bad side of the stick. I
Right.
really just be having a conversation with y'all, but I know what's going on with them folks. They got
But don't you
touched
think
and.
Don't you think if you're good with the Lord and I mean, don't you think if you're good with the Lord, good with your inner self, good with you, got a
Absolutely.
good heart, you can walk
Absolutely.
right through a movie like that.
Nah, your spirit will. All right, so this is what I like about crystals. So you know how they show the clear, really nice clear crystals?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, then you see crystals that are different colors that
Uh-huh.
haven't basically went through their purification phase or whatever.
Yeah.
What I like about crystals in this world, if we all perceive ourselves as crystals, some of us are really clear crystals that light can come through and voice through and
Right.
things go through. Some of us are black crystals. Nothing is going to talk to a black
Right.
crystal until it goes
Right.
through phases.
I hear you, Petty.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I
I
don't
hear
want to
you.
touch nothing because it gives access to you. I do believe there are other worlds besides this plane of existence, this world that we are living on. I think
Right.
there are multifaceted worlds of good and evil, and there are neutral spaces that neutral beings go into. I don't
Right.
want to fuck with none of them.
Right. I hear you. I hear you. So on a good note with that with Petty. So last night, I went in to a live and it was fun. We had a great time. So I was thinking, they told me Walmart because I heard your beginning conversation when I first came in. Um, they said in Walmart that they're selling things for adults. So I figured, well, maybe I'll take us on a live venture today and we'll go to Walmart and embarrass one of the workers by asking them can you help me with this? And ask them a bunch of questions.
That's going to be very interesting. That's going to be very interesting. That's going to be very interesting. I'm looking forward
Those
to
of
that.
you
What
that
time are
were
you doing that?
there know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and do it because I think it would be hilarious and it's kind of on topic with what Petty was talking about when I first came in. And then just to lighten the mood, I think everybody will enjoy it.
Hold up. Since you speaking about last night,
Hmm.
so you had them folks fired up.
Yeah, they'll always be
I was
that way.
listening to you. I was
That's
listening to you. I
that's
wasn't
what
listening to nothing else.
that's
And
what the energy will always do, though.
speaking of, okay, staying on the energy topic,
Hmm.
you are one. This is how you know you touch people. This is how you know you got the spirit of something in you.
Thank you.
Hold on, y'all. Who this? Hold on, 1 second.
Oh
Good
Lord.
morning. How are you?
Good
Are
morning.
you with that thing?
She's not a thing. Sassy is innocent and always right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you don't have to come in this space. Don't invade. Please don't invade my space. Go be with the thing. You don't have to invade our space.
Okay, Petty, back to what we were talking about. We're
Yeah.
not even gonna give them that today.
So your energy, what I'm
Hmm.
saying is your energy goes hand in hand. The whole time I'm listening to you, I'm like, they going back and forth with her, and she is one person. This one, and I'm just doing my own thesis while I'm listening to you in my head last night. I'm like, this is one person.
Hmm. That's got
One
like
person
10 people fired up.
has these people riled up to the point that they can't shut the fuck up and do something else.
Hmm.
Like, cause I was thinking, they shut the hell up, Queen's going by her day regardless. You had to go eat dinner with your husband. She's gonna
Right,
be going by her day regardless.
right. And it went till late last night. Yes, absolutely. But that's the thing. Like this is an app for me. Some of you that know me off this app. You know what I mean. We have great conversation. In my real life, I don't be tripping. Like I be in a great mood. And that energy, that same energy that I give towards this app, like when I'm on this app, I give in my real life towards the things that actually matter. You know what I'm saying? My education is very important. We're gonna have a celebration when I graduate soon. You know what I mean? So for
Hold on,
me,
Bernie came in there. Hold on, what? I
oh
miss
yeah.
Bernie.
Oh yeah, she came in there, hot as hell, and I asked her why because she was like, "This is the woman talking about all these women," and I'm like, "Aren't you the same person that said Martin Luther King set his own people up?" And she doubled down on it and went live this morning. I'm getting messages and tripled down on it again.
She said, "Say that again."
She said Martin Luther King led his people to be set up. Like, Yes.
What fucking history is she reading? Let me tell y'all what Martin said.
Fix your
Okay,
bot, dude. I can't tap like that. Your head's too little.
y'all can be doing. I will not let this miseducation be spilled. Martin said he brought his people into a burning house. If you go look at what was signed, it says the Indigenous Act. Of course, they say people of color, indigenous to this land. Hey, during segregation, people was teaching that look alike, and then you start getting people that don't look like you that's teaching your kids their history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what was his dream after it all got done for the people who are miseducated? Y'all was, let me just tell y'all been getting robbed by y'all folks.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all thought was bad for us, y'all got the bad end of the stick, even down to the Great Depression.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't see many pictures of people that look like me in those pictures, in those lines. You see a lot of folks that don't look like me in those lines. Y'all been getting bamboozled a long time. Loans and all that other stuff. They got whole videos on how to sell to people of color because they know how much money the GDP inside the communities for people of color since 1920. They've been making videos.
Absolutely. But it's that type of stuff Viking did call her something, you know what I mean? As in, between them, he said something and they're saying something about him saying the N-word before. I haven't heard that. Just like I haven't listened to none of those after that thing played the AI. I don't trust none of that shit. Like,
Man, it got the fucking, when I got that clip of that AI,
mm-hmm.
I said, damn, this is, I don't even fuck with this girl, but this is fucked up.
Now, let me get this right. What she showed me was of Indian descent. She says that, the whole claiming you're something you're not, I'm just not for. I'm like, I thought but what she showed
And wait,
me.
who removed that person who was trying to get up? You know, I don't mind. Come on now.
But
Let me
yeah,
get my
came
straight.
up there, wouldn't let anybody talk, and then spewed out that bullshit. But it is what it is. If I can have you that bothered in your day, then something's not right in your real life. You know what I mean? Because when I got off, I was good. Like, I went and chilled in my little spot with my little people, and we had a little great time. We was in there chuckling our asses off. Then I went to
Girl,
bed like a
I
normal
didn't know
person.
about the teeth though.
Oh yeah, I mean, and see, that's
Like,
the thing, Petty. And I said
like
this.
I was like, oh, when you said
I
that, I said,
ripped.
oh, I got a full mouth. I was like,
I
oh.
I rib every fucking body. I have literally got in the box and told Petty to brush his damn hair. I just called his head little. Like, if you can't take it, if you don't love yourself, like, I really urge you to speak to someone. You know what I
Really?
mean? Because you should love you for you regardless, and nothing anybody says should be able to hurt your feelings. As long as they don't put their hands on you, you should not be so easily offended. You have got to have tough skin on the internet, period. These are millions of people. You know what I mean? If you can't, if I'm able to joke on something about you, that insecurity within you, I urge you to try to fix it. I really do. I urge you to try to fix that within yourself, not even what it is about you. You know what I mean? You should be happy just like that. That's what God gave you.
True.
He gave you that.
Queen,
So why would you be
can you
upset?
can you hear me, Queen?
Yeah, babe. What's up?
Oh, sorry. No, I was in that live yesterday. I was the one that was putting TikTok shop, and
Yeah, I saw you.
I had, yeah, I have my heart puncher, the like thing. It's automatic, so it automatically goes because I ain't hurt my finger. So I was like, dude, they're not gonna take her down. Why do people have to report?
Oh, they
Because you're
reported.
bored.
Yes, they reported me for underage, but I got my pages
I
right
know, but I
back.
don't report people. Why do you have to report? If you don't like it, don't listen.
They
Oh,
won't get their entertainment. Like,
yeah,
you won't have
it's
your
there.
entertainment.
Yeah, and it's
But
they're gonna
Queen
do it
handled her
regardless.
own. Queen was the boss.
And
Yeah,
that's the thing.
that's
I love you,
something.
Queen.
Yeah,
Those are
that's
the
something
type
that
of
comes
people
with it.
that'll jump you in public.
Yeah,
Like, come on, they'll jump you. Me personally, I'm gonna fight my own battles all the time. That's why I was like with Megan, like, you get up here, you were here with Petty when it happened, like, stand with him when it happens. Like, both of y'all take that shit together. You know, I'm a big believer in take your lick. If you feel some type of way by what I say and you want to go speak on it, go do that. That's my lick to take. But you can't police my response. If I'm not sorry or mad about it, why you mad? Like, and then this is day 5, Petty. Because mind you, it started what, Friday night? It
hold
started
on, hold the hell up, hold up, hold on. This is day 5.
okay, Friday to Saturday, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday to Tuesday, Tuesdays to Wednesday. This started Friday night, right, y'all? Started Friday night.
Oh,
It
this
didn't
is a
start Saturday. It didn't start Sunday. Sunday was Mother's Day. I wasn't even on. It was late. It was okay. So Saturday, even if it did start Saturday, I'll go back and
no,
look.
Megan. It's not about you. That you said
No,
this
no,
is an
no, babe.
example.
No, no, babe. No, it's not about you. Like you're missing the point right now. What I'm saying is I'm a big believer in taking your lick, and I appreciate you getting up here and doing that. But that's my point. Like, I will take my own lick. This has been going for, even if it's 4 days, almost a week. Exactly. Like, if you can give that much energy to one person, that's worrisome. It's really
No,
worrisome.
I agree with you. You made a bunch of great analysis, even down to like kids and not having the kids yelling in the background and teaching your kids how to wash their hands and checking behind them to make sure they wash their hands. And I'm like,
Right. And
she
listen,
reading them, but she also giving them lessons that she don't got to give them.
the third time my child was around, he was happy, he was playing, he wasn't even paying us no damn mind. You know what I'm saying? But to get online to talk shit, and you're talking shit and your baby's crying in the background, or don't say you can speak on people's parenting and other people can't. Like, me personally, there's no lines. Like, they talk about my husband all the time, like all the time. I got called a donkey yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
they be,
Yes.
they
But
loaded.
listen, those type of things don't hurt my feeling, because I know one thing. When I walk outside and when I'm in my household, around my family, all those things, they know the person that I am. So I don't have to get on here and validate or justify anything. I don't get up here and be like, oh, let me stream them and she said this, she said no. I rip the fuck out of you. I'm gonna get you. We're talking about you, and I'm gonna keep it to you. And a lot of people take it like, wait, do you mean this by all of us? No, I mean the ones that get on here and talk shit. Don't come on and talk shit if you can't take shit. Period.
I agree. I've just done. I'm so over. I mean, they boring to me. They boring. They so fucking boring. Like, they to me, it's like, man, they ain't worth talking about. They do boring
Right.
kid
That's why.
shit. Like
That's
when
why. That's why I rib them. I don't stream anybody when I'm live. Like, I might go and replay a part to where my comments can watch the comments. You know what I'm saying? But when I go live, I don't go live and stream people. I go live as me and I talk. You know what I'm saying?
do you know? Do you know what do you? I think I understand what they're trying to do more than most people.
What?
Okay, so this is what so on this here internet, what they had been doing to women is
Hmm.
terrorizing them into tears.
You can't
Y'all,
tell.
and I can replay stuff. Basically, what they're not getting out of me, what they're not getting out of you, is there's this terrorization that they did where they, like I played that clip about the baby and stuff, making women cry, terrorizing folks, saying inappropriate things, being disgusting, and then getting what they get out of it and what they would like to get out of me and you is this cry effect.
No, it's not
It's
gonna happen.
it's the part where you, oh my God, I'm so entwined with the internet
Listen,
that
I
they
had them
break
so
down.
I had them so mad, Petty, yesterday. They were trying to show people how to submit to TikTok to take my page down. Like,
What?
they had it on their green screen. I got the screenshots. Yes, where they were submitting things. And then when my appeal was won about underage, the woman, what was her name? I know y'all know her name. You'll put it in the comments. Was telling them, send me a picture, get the picture of where the appeal, and submit it to TikTok legal. Like, yeah, I got the pictures with my name at the top where they're submitting to take it down. But one thing about it, When people follow you, they're going to follow you. So just like this page is, the next one will be. You know what I mean? So you're trying that hard for one person. One. Yeah, you're right, Leah. Sherry something. And then she tried to come in and I blocked her. She got blocked. And then Blue tried to get in my box. He ain't never been around me.
I don't know what's wrong
Never.
with him. I don't know what's wrong with him. I just counted up at this point after all the goodness, especially you and everybody else, the goodness that's brought. At this point, I just counted up to. I don't even want to use the word jealousy,
Jealousy. It
but
is.
I hate using that word. It's jealousy is more like okay, this is jealousy to me. Like Queen, you're running your platform, I'm running mine. We go on at the same time, and I'm mad that everybody going over to your platform, and I know they're going over there because you're on right
No,
now.
I'm ending and running over here too.
Yeah, but then I'm jealous because they all over there enjoying your conversation versus mine. This it's really childish to be
I
jealous.
really do feel like it's deeper than that because when I went back and I looked at the messages, even between FM, it was an admiration. Even use the word fan.
Really?
Yes, use the word fan. And then when I listened to the other one that's late night come on and it's one of those things like, you know, 1 minute it was, oh, I don't want these people back. I don't want these friends back. But then it was like, well, I apologize. And then it's right back to the same. You could tell you may be right. It may be admiration. You may want to be my buddy, but I'm not for everybody. I've never said that I was. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to be for everybody. I don't want to be friends with everybody. If me personally, like I told y'all yesterday, the moment you get mad, you run to the ops. I'm glad you did it. You showed me exactly who you were to begin with.
True.
If you say you standing on that and you not, but you're over there with the ops like hanging, like kicking it, kikiing, just out of dislike for me. I mean, come on, man. I feel like a powerful ass woman because I tell you, it take 10 of y'all for one of me.
Hell, 10 plus the people in the room eating the shit up.
I mean, listen, they don't matter at all. Like as far as that, comments matter when it comes. Sometimes, you know, but when you won't get in a box and say the shit that you're saying in the comments, you know what I mean, and it's talking shit, like that's irrelevant to me. You know what I mean? And I'm still me personally. I get on there with my face. I do not wear a filter. Period. I don't even need makeup. Period. If you feel like you have to go and play dress up to feel beautiful, like you gonna get ate up every time.
True. All right, you calm me down. Now I'm off my now I'm off the cliff. Now because the way you just spoke that, I just couldn't be like y'all cool. I like what I hear, but like if you block me, like I'm not gonna make a big deal about it.
I've blocked a few, quite a few. Every time I see a new page created, I block. I had 3 or 4 accounts blocked. I mean, FM still came in there. I let him stay. He incriminated himself a lot yesterday. He showed exactly what I needed him to show. He did exactly what I needed him to. You know, and that's the crazy part. Like, you know, you want to feel like you're in charge, but when you're the one that's being played, it's crazy to me that people.
Okay, this is what this morning when I was getting the coffee, this is what I know now. You just made me remember what I equated it to.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw a clip that Beth and Devin want to basically want to make videos,
Mm-hmm.
adult videos. And
Wait, what?
yeah, I might can play the clip. It was on Scammy's awards thing. Mm-hmm. And Beth says, I want to, you know, let's get on this thing with the, you know, the letters.
I know
with
you
the letters. No, let me see if I can, hold up. I'll get it. Hold up.
Hell no.
Hold up. Let me pull it up. For you. I'll play it for you. Hold up. Because I was like, but it led me to a larger thought.
Okay, I'm waiting to see what that larger thought is because the one I got right now is not pretty.
Well, it about the people, not Beth and Devin, but about the people. It led me to a larger thought about the people. Let me log in here. And then
something where she was talking about furthering her education, which I mean, I think that's great for everybody.
Who?
Beth, you didn't see the one where she was talking about, well, she was saying she was accepted, but really she had put her application in. But, even just the fact that she took that one step says a lot.
Yeah, that's why I don't wanna touch. She get enough. She get enough. You know what I mean? Like she get enough.
Yeah.
People talk. I mean, I don't really.
Oh, not
She
in
don't
a
like me
negative,
no way, but I
by
really ain't
far,
gonna say.
by far not in a negative way.
Cammy sent it to you. Okay, so
I
let me.
just need to remind y'all again. Everyone who is ginger, who has red hair, those are.
I ain't getting into that, and we ain't getting into that.
Though.
I don't even understand it, so we're not getting into that. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out last night, and I couldn't figure out the ginger thing.
I've been in that rabbit hole too.
What is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Ready to start doing some OnlyFans content and actually.
Heard it.
What? Oh Lord.
So let me to bigger.
Okay.
I started thinking about the people that are upset with any one of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, do we really want to see homeless people do that? And do we really want to see, like, if you are walking past a homeless person that's yelling at you, don't you just hurry up and get in your car?
I mean, depends.
So it led me to that process. I'm like, well, I just need to start hurry up and get in my car because these are homeless people.
Right. I get what you're saying. Absolutely.
He's hey, TT.
He ain't made it up yet.
Oh, there she go. Hey, TT. Oh, that was a mistake.
So I was trying to surprise myself. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. Today is another day. It's going to be a beautiful day. I feel like I've said enough. Like I've given you guys, which I told y'all the night that it started, I'm going to give you your content. I mean, I have, so I'm just like, hey, how long am I going to live rent free in your head? Hopefully you knock down some walls so I can have my king size bed and my pool table, but for me, it's not that deep with no one. Like I'm big on, unless you paying some bills up in here, it's not that deep.
I agree.
It really isn't. In my everyday life, I don't have to fuss, fight, argue. I don't have to even try hard if I don't want to. I'm very grateful.
Oh, they said the comparison. The comparison is the same way I wouldn't want to watch homeless people do that on a bed with bugs all around.
Oh, you just made me remember. I think I know it. Okay, so listen, why in my chat a certain somebody tried to say, oh, remember those pictures, and like as if I got some pictures from that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like to throw up, Petty. I like to throw up.
What pictures they were showing you?
They ain't showed me shit, but how they insinuated, like how.
Oh man, look, let me talk about that because I was on that this morning. Like I said, it seems like people are on the phone with pictures,
They ain't got none of me, and I don't want.
Oh, I'm talking about.
I heard.
What I say? Do you make a mode or not make a mode at this point?
I mean,
do I make a mode or I not make a mode?
I mean, it is a venture. It's a business venture.
That's why I'm saying, like, it just seemed like.
You're right. I mean, which some of the chat was a little creepy in that direction because I was getting messages that were like, I would love for her to leave her husband for me, and it was really weird. It really was, and I was like, I would hope that that's not what you're doing while I'm sitting up there.
No, it leads us into another side of TikTok. We might as well go ahead and put it out there. The side of TikTok where they are trying to be like these dudes or these ladies who get on here and they meet up. Let's just be honest. They meet up, and because you're not taking the bait and you're the one they want, that's another thing throwing them off. They can understand why nobody trying to get them. I mean, or they throwing themselves at creators.
That's why I try to educate women on their hygiene so they don't have to go down that gutter hole.
Well,
Actually, when it don't matter what you look like, as long as you smell good and you take care of yourself, you could pull the finest man.
girl, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be all the way honest. To the ladies that got in the sheets with that one, if I was a woman, I couldn't lower my standards.
I mean, I
Had
have.
them living in the house and all that. Like, who is lowering? Like, how? I just don't get it. How bad are you feeling about yourself for that?
Self-love, Petty, and that's what it boils down to. Absolutely. Self-love. Exactly what you're saying. You
Like,
know,
I got money. Like, I was over here thinking, I was like, man, if I was
you
single,
gotta be an ugly dude with some money and pull them too.
yeah, I got money. Hold up, I got money. I was over here thinking about, let's put out I got money. I know damn well I could say, here go $200.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody, I know somebody in this chat said, damn, I would have took 60.
Oh my goodness.
Here go $200.
Uh-huh.
Hey, this is a single petty that's done. If I had the knowledge I have now, with the money I have now, the single petty. Hey, fuck a gift. You want the app? I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. He ain't got no money. He living with you.
Mm-hmm. Low hanging fruit. That's that bum syndrome. You know, when he talks about his car then broke down or it's in the shop and he needs you to pick him up from work.
That's
Or
low.
he's just gonna spend
How
one
low do
night.
you gotta be? He ain't got no money. Can't even give you $200, girl.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I didn't
Exactly.
see it. Listen, I was talking. Listen, I was able to spend not my wife money. Listen, I really don't. I gotta say it. My money.
Mm-hmm.
You ever? Who the hell? Who can? I'm not bragging. I want to let everybody know I'm not bragging. Who got 2K they can spend right now? Like
I
this.
didn't.
Yeah. I'm talking about them down there, not us.
Oh.
Like you can say no, I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
It ain't
Okay.
nothing against not having it.
Not nothing against not having it.
It's hard.
Somebody looked at me and said, "Damn, you just spent that like with no problem."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "That's where we at."
Mm-hmm. Yesterday, I was putting a tag on my baby's car that we just bought her.
I said, "That's
I had just went and was putting a tag on her custom plate.
And not a credit card. Not a credit card.
No.
I'm talking to them down there. I'm not talking about going and spending somebody else's money. Just like mindlessly, like, cause my kid heard me pay for something and he was like, and I was like, I ain't got no money. He was like, but the price, my kid was with me. My kid goes, but my kid's eyes do like this.
You can't never say that around no child. They may
No, because he was listening. The cashier said it, and he goes, boom. He says the price, and my kid go, because I'm always like save money. You know, like you know how it is with kids. I don't show them my bank account, but I'm always like save money, and my kid's saving money. So my kid hears the price, and he goes, "How much money you got?" I say, "I'm poor. Don't ask me. I'm broke."
That was my last.
I'm broke.
Was my last. I used to wonder with my mama when I asked her for stuff, she would always tell me she didn't have no money, she was broke. And then I pull up, she'll have a new flat screen, a pool, got an RV one time. I was like, what in the world? I was like, Mama, I thought you ain't had no money. She said, I don't.
and we talk like me and my oldest. We talking. I'm gonna be talking to the youngest like this, but we talk about like not having credit cards.
Right.
Or using a credit card, but getting for a credit score in America, we have like really money talks.
Right.
And who this?
I didn't get my first one until I was like well into my 30s. Hey, Dana.
Not Dana, Honey. Who's that? Who's Honey?
I don't know.
Hello? Honey?
She don't know.
No, that's a mistake.
Oh, it sounds like she has puppies.
It does, but somebody could be trolling us though. Hey, Dana.
I mean, they sounded like newborns.
Dana, you there?
I don't think she's there either.
Okay, she ain't there.
Dang, Petty, you stacking it up. You get strikes left and right.
I know, today. But that's what I'm saying. Like, all I'm saying is I don't understand I'm not a woman, so I'll never understand.
Hmm.
But I just don't understand if the man isn't adequate, because I know what you say about me. His wife take care of him. You can say all that shit about me. I'm not telling you shit.
I actually have a business. You know what I mean?
No,
I make my
don't
own
tell them
money.
shit.
So no.
Queen, don't
I mean,
tell them shit.
it's fine. They would never
They
be.
don't need to
Listen,
know shit. Let them
they
have their
okay. So
opinion.
as
But
far as
you,
the man goes, for me, I'm gonna take care of my man because he takes care of me. It sounds really like that part sounds like jealousy. If you had somebody in your life that cared enough about your well being and wanted you to work as little as possible, wouldn't you do the same for them?
oh,
My
hey, Miss Laura. Hey, Miss Laura, come here. Miss Laura. Hey, Miss Laura. Come on. Hold on. Stay up here. Girl, come here. Miss Laura, come on now. Miss Lauren. I know you see me invite
oh,
you.
butterflies.
Miss Lauren, she here.
Mm. That's wild to me. Like that's what I don't understand. Y'all want to go and do all that fussing and stuff, but you
No,
ain't.
not you, Laval. I'm talking to Miss Lauren Rockefeller.
Oh.
She in here. I know she see my invite. I'm not gonna yell at you. Miss Lauren, this is actually my check. This is my check-in day, my checkup day. Is actually what I was gonna come on live later today to check on everybody, because a lot of people don't get checked on, and this is I want to check on you. You sometimes you need to be loved on and know
Yes.
that people care.
Yes.
Okay, because a lot of times you have that. So Miss Lauren, please, ma'am, I know you see my invite, ma'am. Or are you getting goosebumps now? Like, oh my God, I usually like do this off cue and off cup.
Yeah, I did. I did. I messaged them.
Oh no. Oh hell no. I just had to
What?
block somebody. I had to block somebody.
I'm not surprised. I don't understand why. Like you want this space so bad that you got up. Like, cause me, I was actually talking the truth about this too yesterday. I was like, me and you got into it, and when we blocked each other, I said, "Bitch, I didn't watch you. I didn't go look for you. I didn't create a page to come in your room. I ain't do none of that shit." She said, she said, I didn't either. I don't understand it. Me.
Miss Lauren done left. Miss Lauren said, hell no, he ain't gonna put me on the spot.
And
That's
I'm not
exactly
going
what
to ask you to unblock me. Like,
Miss
weird.
Lauren left. She said, hell no. Miss Lauren left.
We
Who
ain't
this?
going to do the calling out the comic
Who the
cousins.
fuck broken silence? Who the fuck was that?
Let them up if they won't come up.
They was trying to come up, and then I done blocked so many people on that other page.
Me too. Me too. My block list is long as shit.
Yeah, it's long as hell. And then I know they like, oh, I'm on block. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What's a lot of money? For starters, let's start here. Let's start here. Miss Elizabeth, a lot of people don't have $10,000 in their savings account. Let's start there.
So go with 6 months of being able to be financially secure. That would be a lot of money.
Hello, Miss Elizabeth. Let's start there. I think a lot of people don't even have $1,000 in a savings and in a checkings account. 1,000 in each.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of people don't have $2,000 in a savings and checking. Both. I'm saying both. For some people, Bill, a lot of money is $500.
Right, but everybody, you should try to at least secure 3 months of your bills. Like secure those 3 months of your bills, and then
Oh,
okay,
Sarah, I'm not flexing. Oh,
6
I know
months of
that.
6 months of your bills, even better. You know, when you get to being able to have a year's worth of your bills, that to me is a lot of money.
Oh, no, Sarah, I am not flexing. I'll never flex. I never flex. I won't show you my vehicles. I won't do that. I won't flex. No.
I
To
mean,
retire? Today's money to retire?
oh, you need at least a half a mil.
Not only do
depending
you
on
need
your
half a
age.
mil, you need reoccurring income within that retirement. So some
Right,
people retire and their dividends pay them. So you still need a reoccurring income. Like people are retiring, but they're getting dividends.
right, right.
I mean,
And then your mortgage needs to be paid off.
yeah, I mean, like, are you
You
living
gotta think.
happy now? Like, have you been working for credit? Have you been working to achieve goals? Are you
Hmm.
finally getting to the age where you realize you shouldn't have been working that hard, that you should have been living life more with your kids, and you could have had a plot of land, tolling your land and paying the taxes on your land and just enjoying life?
Because at any point you get ready to retire and you feel like taking care of that home is too much, you can sell that home and that's your money.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, I'm just being
No,
honest.
you're right. I'm just saying everything. Every time we have a conversation, Queen, it seems like we dropping nuggets.
I mean, but you know, I don't know. I ain't gonna say I'm misunderstood because I'm very direct.
Dave Ramsey, I hate Dave Ramsey. I don't like Dave Ramsey is catering to to Dave Ramsey doesn't understand broke.
Why would you sell your home? Like, so when you get to a certain age, some people they can't take care of the maintenance on the home. So they'd rather go down to like a one bedroom apartment. Say you sell your home, you have a $300,000 home. You're in your 60s. You sell your home, you go to a little apartment, it might cost you $900 a month. You know what I mean? That's all your money that's in the bank. If you own your home, that's your money. You're not paying off a loan. That's your money. But if not, just don't. Me per se, if you got children, I don't think you should sell your home because it's just going to keep going up. That's
Exactly.
yes, yes. So that's that's just generational wealth. So you should be setting your children up. I know I'm not going to be here forever. My kids are getting everything that I got, the land that we have, the home
They
that
don't
we,
make it no more.
you know what I mean, and they don't have to worry about those things. You know what I mean? I like to work on cars. So me personally, I'll go buy a 10-year-old vehicle and do the work on it myself. I actually enjoy doing it.
Oh, I don't listen. I'm sorry, Queen. They talking poor.
Oh my goodness, why are they stuck on that?
No, they're talking about apartments. I really hate that society has done America has done a number on y'all for luxury, for convenience.
Hmm.
There are some older people right now who have to go live with their kids because they stayed in an apartment
Their
and
whole
never got no land.
right, 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 and that's a big thing because you think they raise your rent every single year. They're not raising those Social Security checks.
Bella, not you. Bella, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about who was that? Who just said something about apartment? Hold
Oh, you
up.
minimum 1 million.
Beautiful Savage. Listen, the apartment doesn't give you listen, there are some things that pay you back. Okay, let's talk about it. I'm gonna talk poor to you. There are some things that pay you back. Like it sounds great, and I say sounds great having a savings account and getting some interest back. That sounds great. Getting a penny back. All right, sounds great. But there are some things that pay more interest back, like certificates.
Hmm.
That's
CDs.
that's yeah. Every dollar you 4.4 interest, and you just what does all this mean? Uh oh, certificates. I hate CDs, but we can still talk about them. We can talk about capital interest accounts. All these things, bonds.
Right.
But I hate the thought of people living in apartments and it's not paying you back. You're paying somebody else to live in their stuff. I do like the idea of you taking a loan and building maybe a set of duplex. See, I'm telling on myself.
Yeah, yeah. Don't give them too much, or even just remodeling, like that whole fix your house or whatever that show is. Those people are going and flipping those, and we were talking about that yesterday, where they're going on their website and they're purchasing these properties for the back taxes, and then they're renovating them, and they're quadrupling what they paid. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot into that. I don't understand why people get fixated on one word.
What petty? What I mean, what statement, Pinky?
What statement, Pinky?
Yeah, what statement? I do say things that yeah, I'm sorry. I have been poor. So I'm going to say the things. I have been poor. I have been poor. I
Oh, the
have
word
had
poor.
I have had it to where I'm trying to flash and dash for my friends.
The
I
word
have
poor?
I've been paycheck to paycheck and didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know I was supposed to be budgeting. It's a lot. I am going to talk poor. If
Oh,
I
talk
talk
poor
about
to
Dave
us.
Ramsey, I'm gonna talk poor. I'm gonna talk
No,
where I
no,
can
I
meet
think
you at.
when you say talk poor to us like I'm less than, no, baby. In this economy, there's a lot of people that it's the whole point of becoming better, like getting more for yourself and ways to be able to do that. I was poor. My mom had freaking 8 kids. Like
But I
we
can't
got
talk.
beans
But I
all
don't
the
want to
time.
talk above them. Like there's a so we could talk really high class, right?
They won't like that. Then they'll be talking about we're uppity and bougie, and they're gonna be saying that we think we're better than everybody. And no, don't do that.
But if I meet you at food stamps, if I meet you that I held a paper food stamp,
I did too when I was young. Everything was cheap back then.
I went to the store. What does girl want? No, hold on, y'all. Hold on, sis, hold on 1 second. Hold
Why
on.
did you kick me out of the box earlier?
What do you want?
I just want you to put some respect on Nicole's name.
Get the hell out of here. She racist, that mean you racist.
I could never imagine coming up and talking about put some respect on me. Now,
You go somewhere for somebody else. Get the hell up out of here.
word queen, every time you talk shit about me, that makes me tickle. Like that.
I'm not shaming food stamps. I have used food stamps. What are you getting shamed about? Lord Jesus.
No, we're saying food stamps. It was great back then, man. Stuff was so cheap. My mama could rip
Hold on,
out
here
a.
go another one. Here go another one. What you want?
What up, Breed?
What you
I
want?
mean, what up, Pastor? How you
What you
doing, my
want?
friend?
What
I
you
just
want,
want to
though?
come say hi.
Okay.
Rose sent a message saying she needs to talk to
Okay,
you.
you racist as well. All right.
In the
Go ahead,
world is
sis.
going on? Can we not just have a conversation without the roaches coming in, Patty? I thought you called the exterminator. Shit.
I mean, on our other page, but I
Yeah, I
mean,
forgot we were somewhere else. We either moved the cabana, damn it.
yeah, we just moved to Cabana. I mean, we moving over. That's all. It's hell. I don't know what they trying to come over here for. Get that block. Let me go ahead and get you too. I don't know why the fuck you staying up in this chat for. I wouldn't have stayed. I would have left. You see what it is we have great conversations here
Mm-hmm.
that aren't hateful, that aren't ill intent. People are getting something. They're getting something because we are meeting people where they're at. There are some hungry people right now. And let me just be honest, there are some people right now that are thinking about their food stamps and how they're going to feed their kids. I know you are.
Yeah, I went down that rabbit hole of some people saying that they received letters or something saying they were getting cut off, which I think is crazy. And then
Okay, I had to come up here. You know what? When I was born and raised in the system, right on the streets, I had food stamps. I was horribly poor. I was in the hood. I am from Oakland, California, and I'm from California. California sucks. So what did I do? I wanted better for myself and better for my children. And I said to myself, I am not going to live like that. Neither are they when I get a little older. And what did I do? Yes, I married a great man that has very,
girl,
that's
don't say
very,
that. Don't say
I'm,
that.
I married a great man that's very smart and intelligent with income. And what me and him are doing is we are not going to stay in California. When my husband retires, which it's his company, we are moving out of California. I'm going to buy land and we're going to build. And that's what I want to do. And Queen, I do the same thing. I get old schools. I have a 67 Cougar right now, XR7302. And guess what? I used to be in the sideshows in Oakland. I was the only Hispanic female racing out there in the sideshows. But I'm just saying I had fun, but I don't think anyone's talking down. I'm pretty sure Petty's been through it. Queen's been through it. We all been through it. But Petty, as I take it, and Queen, they're actually teaching people what people can do to help themselves. Because all we can do is help ourselves. We can only move up, right? We can only move up. And they're just trying to help us and give us insights on what they did to move up. They're not saying they were born with money. I'm pretty sure that they weren't.
Hell no.
Nope.
Hell
Did
no.
you
Right.
see what I look like?
I didn't have a silver spoon in my mouth. Trust me. Shit. But it's to help us, to give us pointers and tips. Now, if y'all want to take it, that's on you. But if not, okay. But I love y'all in the chats. And I was poor too, just like everybody. I had food stamps. I had all that crap. Trust me. Section 8, all that. So,
Yep.
okay, you dropped me, Petty. Thank you.
Well, I actually came from a place I didn't know about like anything, but I think that's a beautiful thing because the price of living is going up.
Yes.
Affordable housing is very important. I think Medicaid is very important. I believe people should be entitled to certain things regardless. Absolutely, regardless. You shouldn't have to sleep.
Queen, you were talking about generational wealth. That's what my family did because we had the horses, the cows, and all the land.
Huh?
So Dad passed that down to us, gave us all a section, had our own horses and everything. We were dirt poor. We ate baked bean sandwiches.
Girl, have you ever had sugar bread?
Yep, and
Exactly.
and it only takes a
Delicious.
little bit of money to start making you wealthy. So every month, I have twin granddaughters. They're 2 years old. Every month, I put $100 into their savings.
That's good.
And by the time they're 18, they're going to have a little chunk of money. But I
Right.
also up my life insurance because I want my son and the girls to have some good life insurance money to bury me and to have extra. And then the land will go to him, the house will go to him too.
That what you just said is very important too. A lot of people don't like to talk about life insurance, but it is very important.
Very important. Very important.
They said sis been up and ain't been able to talk.
Go ahead, sis. She knows.
I just, Pinky, I know you're upset over in your hurt over some things he said. There was nothing wrong with what him or Queen said. Let me give you an example. I moved from my hometown and I knew I was going to come back at some point. I lived in an apartment. I paid them $425. Now, this has been 30 years ago. I paid them $425 a month for 14 years. And he had 5 or 6 duplexes right in a row, and that's what he lived off of. He took trips to other countries and everything on my money. And so when I moved back to my hometown, the first thing I did was buy me a house. At the time I bought my house, my basically, the bank still owned it, was paying me for later on. Huh?
No,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
I'm driving. If I cut out, hang on just a second.
You're good now.
But, you're paying for your... Huh?
You're
Are
good.
you better
Go ahead.
now?
Yeah.
Okay. You're paying yourself. And trust me, I've not been married, so I have lived my entire life off of one income. There's been times I have struggled hard. I've gotten by, and I'm now to the point I've got my Social Security and I've got a couple of retirements. I'm not by any means rich. There was times I didn't even have a savings account, much less $100 in a savings account. But people have to pay rent. I mean, sometimes they have to live in trailers. There's absolutely nothing wrong with either of those. But the point is, when you can, and there are lots of loans out here now that you don't have to have a down payment, or you can do it with a very small down payment.
To buy a home. Absolutely.
Yeah. So try as quick as you can because, at the time I bought my house, I could have still been paying for my house even now, as that I'm retired. But I worked hard and was able to pay it off early. So what he's saying really is he's giving good advice. Both of them are. And it's advice that even though, I didn't want to buy a house in the place where I went for a job, I probably should have, because in 15 years I would have had good equity built up in it and made some money off of it. But also, Pinky, or Petty, Pinky is also the one that was upset with you the other day for playing like a pope.
Oh Lord.
So I'm gonna get down now.
Really?
Yep. You just saw
Okay.
y'all just saw a
Okay.
little side of me I don't like to put out very often, and I just, she's gonna come in here and complain over you giving good advice. Then I may as well tell you.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
I'm telling you, even if you can't afford a house, try to buy a small piece of property. Get that property, own it. If it takes you 10 years to put a mobile home up on it, do it. All you got to do is do that. That's it. I mean, you can buy a mobile home for a couple grand for acre of land. All you got to do is pay tax on that land. Who cares? But that'll be yours. And guess what? Pass it down. And that improve it, pass it down. Improve it, pass it down. That's all you got to do. I started in a mobile home and with the acre, I think it was half acre, and now into a house and things like that. So
Congratulations.
just do it. I mean, just buy an acre of land, leave it. I have a friend that has a piece of property in what is it? What's that place in Florida? Where everybody goes, Fort Myers, and it's just an empty little lot in the middle of town. He said, all I gotta do is put a tent up there. I can stay there if I want to. He said, it's my
Right.
lot. It's my
And
lot.
then and then there's young people that are not educated and they're just starting out. So you never know what you'll say that could help them with it. You
Yes,
might
yes.
give them the right bond to invest in. You might tell them how they can purchase a home. And absolutely, sometimes you do not need any money down. You
Nope.
can even close on a house to where they owe you.
Right. Foreclosures. I mean, you can get a $70,000-$80,000 house for $20,000.
Yep.
Yeah, just so the bank gets a little bit of money out of you. So and there's tons. I mean, I live in Ohio, so acres are a little high here, but houses in my town go from 60 to maybe a 200,000, not even that high, and the rent here is pretty cheap. I mean, I have a friend that pays rent. It's a 4-bedroom house with a big yard. It's only $750 a month. So that's
Right.
the rent here is good in this town that I live in. But
Hi,
I'm
Pastor.
telling you,
How are you?
buy some
Did
land.
I
People,
troll you?
No, but I wanted to let you know Grow wants to have a conversation with you,
Oh my
or
goodness.
she's
All
going to
right, Penny.
release the chicken Pringle
Who
scandal
cares? Release whatever you want. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
and
are
put.
boring as fuck. Like this is crazy to me.
Like, did I troll you? Who
Yes,
is
it
you?
is
I don't even know that one. I
very
don't even know that
important
one.
to get your credit right. Like Petty, if you don't call the exterminators today, man.
I mean, I think they pretty much are human that I don't even recognize them as legitimate people. Like, those are actual ghosts.
what is it? What is this all about?
We're seeing ghosts. Those were ghosts. There's
Oh,
nothing. Nothing's about nothing here.
oh my God.
Should have never talked about the damn deliverance.
Told you. You brought
Yeah.
ghosts up in here. Like y'all brought the ghost up here. They should left them folks. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, we're talking about that, and she comes in talking about Pringles. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's an acre of land got to do with the Pringles? The hell? I mean, I'll eat some Pringles on my acre of land, but that's about it.
Miss Christina, you there? What's the accident?
It's Princess.
No, I'm here.
Okay, okay.
So I don't know, with today's unknowns and everything, especially with retirement, Social Security, we don't know how long it's going to be there. I feel like people should really take a look at what your current lifestyle is and where you want to be when you do reach 60, 65, and take that and times it out. How long do you think you're going to live, once you get to 65, and plan to have that money set aside for when you do decide to retire, because the Social Security is so unknown. And then, you have to kind of look at the economy too when you're investing your money. I think so back in '08, when, the stock market kind of crashed, automotive, there was a lot of us that lost a lot of money. I was younger then, didn't know a lot. So you got to know when to invest your money aggressive. You got to know when to pull it back, be conservative. Um, so I wished I had someone when I was in my early 20s teaching me these things, and generational wealth doesn't mean you have to come by it through properties and things like that. It could just be as simple as you having your own life insurance set to be awarded to your children, but also you can go on now and take life insurance policies out in your children's name for your death. So my daughter has insurance policy on me, plus I have my insurance policy. So there's different things that you can do to set your children up. Just saying.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. 401k as well. They will manage and to find a good one, and especially those that match. And always do the max amount. If they match 3%, do the 3%. If they'll do up to, what is it, 6, do the 6%. I totally agree with you. Thank you for that.
I agree.
But Petty, I'm gonna go ahead and jump on down. We had fun. We always do. There go my friend. Is she gonna talk? Mimi.
Oh, shoot.
Well,
I got out of there.
gotta love it. But Petty, it
I
was
got it.
fun. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. I'm sure you'll be on a little bit later.
I will. I will. I'm just gonna do this poor talk and go ahead and get in trouble, and say it. What are you showing me? Oh, okay.
Okay, guys.
Okay, so Pinky, thanks, Queen. Hey, so Pinky, they kind of like, I mean, they kind of want you to answer. I really don't. I mean, they just wonder. I think they're wondering because I see the screenshot. It says I was being highly disrespectful to your faith. So I guess the question comes in to play then. How is Pastor Petty not disrespecting? How is Pope disrespecting one's faith, but Pastor is not, Pinky? Because both of them are characters. I didn't say I was ordained. It is just a name. It was just a show. This is, I don't know if I'm feeling you anymore. Based off the screenshot. Because I'm not disrespecting anybody. Nor am I disrespecting one's faith. I actually pour into y'all more than your pastors that and your churches that ask for your money. You got to go to church on Sunday, pass around a plate just to get rid of scripture that's going to feed into your ego. Let me just be honest, America. You Americans, the most segregated day is Sunday. Sunday. You go with whatever that faith is that you walk in, and you walk with whoever that is that you're walking with. You follow the word of everybody that's there, no matter what's going on in the area. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Church is good. Church is good. But, Saturday is Sabbath. I agree. Church is good, but everybody choose their little set. You know? What you mean it's not a catfish? I don't understand. I don't understand. And I don't like, I don't like Like you can hold some things over me, but what I just read was disrespectful to me, Pinky. I have said a million times, this is theater to me. These characters are not me. You was getting a part of me when I started talking about poor people in America and how it's a lot of poor people and they washing it. They washing over how many people are actually poor. And you who are poor are going through it and you are covering it up each day. Each day, these folks get on here to numb themselves because they are going through it every day. And when you sit in that reality that people are like poor and you're covering it up, you're acting a certain way as if everything is okay. No, people are struggling. But you want to get onto me by actually being real and being honest. I'm being honest about it. Hold up.
Good morning.
I'm sorry, Pepper. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Just if you don't mind.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Yeah, if you don't mind me.
Hey man, did you invite me
what?
up?
Yeah, I did. I did. You TikTok slut.
It's a little more.
You're
It's
a
a little
TikTok
early.
slut.
Hey
that
man,
want attention.
I got a question.
Yeah, you slut. Bye. All right, Pepper. Floor's yours.
Oh, okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. Anyways.
Sorry, my bad.
Are you? That's no. So you're okay with the debate for a minute, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay. What I need, help me understand. Okay, and this is not. Okay, I'm not attacking. It's just a debate. Pastor in front of your name. You do say you're not ordained.
Yeah.
You're not ordained, correct?
Correct.
Okay, help me understand how that differs from somebody coming on here and they have doctor in front of their name and they're not any type of a doctor. How is that different? How's that different?
You got to help me out.
No, I need you to help me. You explain it to me. How does that differ? You've got pastor. Someone has doctor in front of their name because we've been down this road with the doctor before. They're not a doctor. You're not a pastor.
Yeah. I've always believed I believe people cosplaying. That's how I ended up with the name. People calling themselves. People on here calling themselves God or Indian or a boss or law and order or a doctor.
Okay, so then now what I'm hearing from you, the one that we called out with the doctor in front of the name, that was okay and should not have been called out because it was just a name?
Were they pretending to be a doctor though? Were they pretending to? I'm not pretending to be a pastor. I'm being paid.
Yes, there have been some on here, absolutely, you're right, that were claiming to be, a medical doctor, but I'm talking about the one who, was not a medical doctor.
Yeah, they need to be called out if they're on here with no medical license, on here acting like an actual doctor and people believe in it. Hell yeah, call them out. If I was on here acting like a real pastor and hello, welcome congregation. Today I am Pastor Petty and I want you to tithe because I'm going to bring you the goodness. Somebody need to call me the hell out.
I wasn't talking. Oh, okay. You misunderstood me. I wasn't talking about, of course, those people need to be called out. I was talking about the person we called out, as you might remember, about a year and a half ago, who had the doctor in front of the name. She dropped it very quickly.
I think you not because I didn't call anybody out for that. You might be getting me confused with somebody else. I know there was somebody that was supposed to talk to me who did the medical advice and of course
I'm sorry, she had nothing to do with medical advice. Okay, it was doctor here for the BS. and claimed to have a doctorate in education,
Okay.
which now does that, you remember now, she did not have a doctorate in anything.
Right. Of course.
I was just asking you to tell me the difference between the two.
Well, if you
Which,
if you're saying that you have this educational background, it's misleading. It doesn't need to be called out. It's misleading. Because someone is coming to you because they believe that you have the standards of a doctor.
got it.
The
Okay,
difference is that I'm not claiming any of that. I'm not claiming to have a degree or an anointing, any of that. I am literally, I say I'm playing.
Then you just explained it. That's all I was asking. You constantly let people know that you're not ordained, where the other person was claiming to have a doctorate in education and she did not, and she dropped it and ran real quick, which is good. Because if you don't have it, then don't claim it. You're at right. You explained it. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, let me sit up so I can get my blood flowing to my, because I don't have my frontal lobe fully. That just happened. I don't have anything against anybody. I'm not mad at anybody. Literally, you have never once said, hey, I'm a pastor. I can heal people. I can do all the things. And I praise God, hallelujah, amen. You've never, if people come in here and they ask you, they're like, hey, are you a pastor? You're like, no. Mm-mm. Nah, I'm just chilling. I just think it's funny.
Chica, how many times have you heard somebody, and you've been in here and somebody said, and you're not a pastor?
At least twice a week, like bitch. What are you talking about? At least twice a week.
He's got pastor in front of his name. He's talking like that. He's got pastor in front of his name.
I'm like, are you serious? I mean, like, my brain explodes every time. It's like, yo.
Are you out here saving people and you ain't telling us? Because if you are, I got some real deep mental problems I need you to help me out with. But no, there's a big difference with people that come on here and literally ask people to send pictures of their breasts and things to see them and try to help them out with their medical diagnosis.
Hold up.
There's plenty.
Girl, what's
there's people on here that act like doctors and give medical advice. You don't be doing none of that shit. So how was that even like? I just want to know how that was even like a question.
Somebody did that?
I thought you were part of this conversation.
I didn't know that. Somebody did that to give medical advice? Oh, this is a horrible little app.
There's people
and they sent the photos.
Bro, there was people pretending to be doctors and things, and people became friends with them and were trusting them with their medical information and things. Yeah. And yeah. They were reading their cancer charts and things. Yeah. You don't remember that? You were part of that conversation.
But like, I never got to have the conversation with the lady.
Because they took it to Queens, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, I never got to have the conversation with the lady. Mm-hmm. Like, I had got the receipts, but she didn't come over here, so I didn't never get to have the conversation.
Yeah. So like, I just want to. That's just like that's
maybe that's why she went over. That's why she went to Queens, because if she would have came here, you saw my reaction. You'd
be like, wow.
She would have got. Yeah, she would have read a new one by a whole bunch of people. That's absolutely wrong. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, there's people whole ass like literally manipulating people into trusting them. So like, I'm just saying, you don't do none of that. You literally come here to give us free entertainment. We can go out there when it stops, when it dries up, because it just got done really badly, hardly raining. This child, it's like 80 degrees. She's wanting to wear freaking like big cat top leggings. Somebody help me. I got to go. All I'm saying is Pastor Petty is not a pastor. He's not a real pope. He's not a real, like, he's a real person. Yeah, like he's cool or whatever. But like, it's not that big of a deal. We don't be on here asking people to like put money in a little silver platter for our lot bill and things, you know. Y'all have a good day.
God, lady. Listen. Later today is to check in, completely all checking in with you. it'll be an opportunity for you to come up and everybody asks Gillis. Gillis got a whole printout. Gillis did it. Come on. Are we still is he still around? Is Gillis still around? We still on that train? Hold up. Is Gillis still around? Randall. Lord Jesus. For real? Who? It's, you know what? I'm not judging anybody. That's a particular form of entertainment that y'all go watch. That's for y'all. That is a particular form of entertainment. It is. It's an older person. Basically, when I get old, please do not let me act like this version of myself. If I'm older on whatever the new app gonna be when I turn 80 and you see me, please do not let me act like this. I need to act like a grandfather. Please.
I'll take your phone away if you ever act like
please.
Randall. Okay.
Please.
No, wait, what is it about Randall though? What are we talking about? Him being a fake pastor, a fake everything?
Yeah, fake pastor, fake Marine. Use his son. We about to Beetlejuice this motherfucker. Use his son stuff to act like he was a Navy.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, he's definitely fake.
got with
But he
that
likes to
girl when
pass
she
it
was
off.
young, when that boy mama was young.
Yeah.
It's a whole nastiness with Randall that people ain't calling out. He got with that lady when she was young.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. I think she was like 16 and he was already in his like 30s or something. Very, very interesting. I just go in to watch the comments because the comment cousins over there be having a ball, and he has rogue mods in there, so it's fun to watch the mods let everybody go haywire in there. So, but yeah, he resurfaced onto TikTok the last couple of days. I don't know if he'd been on Bigo or something
I
for a
think that's where
while.
he was at. He was over there. It's a clip. I saw the clip on. Oh, I forgot my man's name. Hold on.
What clip? What clip is this?
Hold on. Let me go to YouTube. I saw the clip.
You know that we saw his dangalang on live.
I know. I didn't want to talk about that.
Tried to say it was AI. Tried to say it was AI. Oh, I scared her. Oh, I'm
See, you
sorry.
can't be saying that around the baby. The baby
I'm
said, "Here."
sorry. No, I just scared her. She's sleeping, and I jumped, and she said, "Woo!" She did the little reaction thing. Poor baby.
Trenches had a clip from the 30th on his page. It's I'm Trenches, LLD News. And there's a clip from Bingo of him having inappropriate talks with a boy.
Oh yeah, he was. There was like people said that he was dropping weird heart emojis on teenage boys' videos and stuff like that. He's very odd. But I go over there just to read the comments.
I mean, I go in there sometimes. It is a show. It is a show. But that thing being shown and the children and
I'm shocked he's even allowed on the app, to be honest, after the thing, because
me and you both. Yeah. I'm surprised it's a motherfucker.
What's the kid's name he's cleaning now? I think of he drove them to a mental hospital. Oh, I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
A court case? Oh Lord, see, this is a whole saga. Randall B. Gillis is like the Gabby twins. Randall Gillis is like
Don't say his name a third time.
What's another besides the twins, Queen? What's another one? Another group that got that kind of what's the Rizzler's name? What's her name?
Adrian.
What's another one? What's another one that has that effect on people? They just can't stop watching.
I mean, to be honest, Beth.
Yeah. Beth now.
By the way, did you know that there's Battle of the Beggars now between Beth and Josh and Ada?
You would lie.
No, for real. If you go check out Josh and Ada's page, he calls out Beth because Beth talks shit on them. So now they're battling each other.
When?
Well, I mean, not like literally battling, but it's like Battle of the Beggars. Like they're going at each other's throats. I don't know why Beth and Josh and Ada are going at it, but...
Hold up. Didn't I just talk about homeless people? How if they yelling and stuff, you just kind of turn your head and get in your car. Didn't I just say this?
Yeah.
It's homeless folks arguing. This is the type of stuff you watch for, Lord Jesus, society in a whole. 2 homeless people under a bridge. Lord, y'all have never been poor. Y'all, and I can tell, Queen, you ain't never been this poor. I know you ain't never been. That's how I know I've been poor. I have seen homeless people get into it.
Oh, they got their electric paid off finally? That was crazy. They must have Dude, what is going on? I have Jen is stronger messaging me right now. Girl.
What she want? Tell her to come on. Tell her to come here. Tell her to come in the box.
I mean,
tell her to come in the box.
I've never spoken to this lady, and she's asked me to call her, and I told her she shouldn't be giving out her phone number to randos. And then she asked me in the middle of the night to call her on Snapchat instead, and I have not responded, but she just dropped a message in my inbox just now, and I don't know.
When did she reach out to you?
Like 2 days ago.
So she reached out to me a few days.
No, yesterday she did. She reached out to me yesterday during Petty's live, which was interesting, and followed me. And then I told her I don't do phone calls. And I also forewarned her to stop giving out her personal information to people on the internet, like me, because she doesn't know me. And then she asked me to Snapchat her, and I said no. I mean, I didn't even say no. I just kept quiet. And now she just sent me a message. So now I got to go read it.
So she reached out to me, and all it says is, "Can you call me?" And it was
Hey, tell her to come. Tell her to come. Tell her to come. Somebody tell her to come over here.
You gotta tell me what's going on though, because she reached out on a Hellraiser account saying, "Can you call me?" And then I was like, "I don't even know who this is, so who am I supposed to call?" And then she said, "Jen is stronger." So who is that?
So back in the heyday, you don't know her?
I know her. I know of her.
Okay,
I just never spoken to her.
You
want to tell her pass?
I mean, she was asking for money in the past, and
so is this the one with Bernie now?
No.
Okay.
Girl, this was a whole saga with Scammy Claus them stalking this lady, and the lady was on that stuff, not going to rehab, girl, it was a whole. Then had her boyfriend. I think the boyfriend said.
So she did have beef with Dora. She hung out with Muggles then?
Her original name was Jen the Survivor, and then she changed it to Jen is Stronger. But basically, I've only known her through other.
Okay, so I'm right, y'all.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, so she hung with Muggles. She hung with Muggles, I'm assuming, and they were all beefing with Dora and them. So that
and
one that Dora and them was bringing awareness on or something.
Yeah, so like I know her through other awareness pages covering her a long time ago, a while back. And then there was also, unfortunately, like rug involvement and rehabs and this, that, and the other. So I'm not sure why I am an account she wants to talk to, because I've never spoken to her. I've never sat in her lives and commented in them.
But Better Days can't cover her. Better Days is a dry bagger. Oh, wasn't supposed to say that out loud.
That's why she's reaching out, because of all the talk on Dora and Better, but I don't have anything to do with that. That with Dora or Better Days. Like, I don't understand.
She come to you, Betty?
I want her to come over here.
Wait, let me go read the inbox, and I'll be right back.
Okay, go do that, because
I want her to come over here. I love poking and prodding. I mean,
I wonder why she's reaching out to me.
She reached out to me as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, hell, I don't like DMs. Come in my box.
I just said, I don't know who I'm supposed to call. Who is this? And then she told me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I think I remember the name, but I wasn't sure. But since she keeps asking, I mean, why not? What do you want?
Well, I want her up here. Forget, because when somebody reaching out on the back end, I can only assume that you doing something.
And she reached out to all three of us.
Who's Texas Tiff?
She's in the comments.
Where
she
are you
actually
at?
comes around us a lot.
Where's she at?
She's down there. Yeah, she was just down there. She was just down there.
Girl, I'm not finna yell at you. Texas
Texas.
No, I'm not.
She's not in here. She's not in here.
Oh,
You
okay.
talking?
Well, she's saying that she has proof that Texas Tiff lied about the money she gave her, which I have no idea what this is about. Does anybody know?
Girl, I'm being a little messy since I'm
No,
overtime. Come on,
no.
G. Come on, show your stuff.
Tell her to come in here.
Okay.
Yeah, come on in here, shit.
All right,
Oh, there
hold
she
on.
goes. She just came. Hey, girl, get a box. Come here. Come here. Come
What,
grab a
Jen?
box. Request a box. Yeah, she in here. I seen it. Jenny
Jen,
Stroker,
come
I seen you
here.
come in. Yeah, she
Yeah,
here.
come. Let us
Grab
know
a
what's
box.
going on.
Grab a box. Here she come. Here she come.
Let me mute.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, girl.
Morning, guys.
Good
Hey,
Good
you
morning.
want to
morning.
just like,
The
since
only the
we're,
only reason I reached out to you guys and I respectfully say thanks for messaging back and everything is because I'm tired of being drug and you guys, I heard you guys live yesterday about if you need somebody to talk to, reach out. And Queenie, you said that a couple weeks ago, and
Yeah, you're
I
right.
I reach out. I reach out because I have proof that when Texas Tiff she sits over there, it's Scammy Claus, and
Why is there an echo?
says I have no idea. Probably because of my earpiece. That's probably because of my earpiece, honey. Sorry. And she said she sent me like $1,800. Well, me and my sponsor, before my sponsor passed away, we started doing my whole story, and we downloaded my data from TikTok and everything like that. And because I was trying to do my story because I was getting ready to get up in front of a bunch of people and tell my story, and in my meetings and things, and I've got messages that I've messaged Texas Tiff, and she's like, I don't want no part about it. I don't want no part about it. I sent her the money, and I said, well, how did you send it? If you said you sent it, show the receipts. That's all I was wanting was a receipt. She can't provide a receipt. She said she sent a money order. I said, I was homeless. Where'd you send it to? My portable mailbox? And then I said, all I want is a receipt so I can be done with this. She cannot show a receipt. Then she said she sent it Western Union. Well, newsflash, Western Unions hold their receipts archived for up to 5 years. I look back, there was nothing ever sent. And now that I told her that, she has since blocked me and ran over to scamming. That's all. You guys just, I sit and I listen to you guys while I'm at work and stuff like that. And you guys lift me up a little bit. You give me the backbone to be like, okay, put your foot down. Yeah, you used to be a piece of shit, but you're not a piece of shit no more. I am somebody now. I have
Can I
a
ask you
great
something?
job, and I'm doing everything I can do.
Can I ask you something, love? Because
Yep.
when I was helping like Dora and Bernie have a conversation, they, Bernadette put in the group chat that you were the one that sent all Dora's information over to her. Is
No,
that
it was
true?
not me. It was not me. Dora doxed herself, and
No,
Dora
I'm not
asked
saying that.
me. I know,
What I'm
but Dora asked me to send her the information that someone sent me over a year ago because she deleted it out of her phone, and then she wanted all that information again because she had to make room in her phone. So I sent her that information. All of a sudden, over the top of it, they put Jen the beggar on top of the screenshot and started showing everybody. I do
okay,
have the
so
whole text messages from Dora that she didn't just text me from one phone number. She texted me from two phone numbers. I can prove it all. I didn't come up here to be bashed on.
no, absolutely not.
I'm just being honest. I will send you everything.
I
Nobody
honestly
ain't bashing you.
I
Nobody ain't
just
bashing
wanted to
you.
ask because I knew that it's gonna come up. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's going to come up. Yeah, they're going to bring my past.
Absolutely.
They're going to try to drag me, and I don't care. They're
Absolutely,
not going to.
absolutely. They're gonna bring that part up, and I do know that when I was talking to both of them, Bernadette put it in the group chat that me and Dora was in, and it was Dora's information, and it was said that you sent it. So that's why I'm asking because it's gonna come up, and so
They make it something that it's totally not. If they want to make it look like you said something, they will make it look like it.
listen. I know we were talking about AI and all types of stuff, so we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
And I don't care what people said. They sent a whole group of ladies over to be my friend on Facebook Messenger just to get what they wanted to get, the information they wanted to get. They wasn't getting hardly what they wanted, so they all turned on me, and now they talk about me everywhere.
Hold on, Jen. I'm not trying to cut you off. I have to talk to the chat. Now listen, chat. I don't have no receipts on Jen or nothing. So y'all gonna have to be cute or get blocked. We are having a conversation as grown women, all us women up here, and y'all gonna have to keep it cute. Okay, ladies?
Hey, if you guys have proof of this, like actual proof, you can't tell me that somebody, oh, you sent, I could say that Petty sent the people to my house today. If I don't have a receipt on that, I can't just take that for face
They're,
value.
they're gonna they're gonna say they're gonna say like because at work there was like this little pipe thing found and it wasn't even me. I was off
No,
that
don't
day.
say it. Don't you dare say it.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
I was off that day that it was found, and when I came back into work, the next day they had it like up underneath the register, and I was cleaning, and I said, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, "Oh no, no, no!" I called the police and I had the policeman come and get rid of it because it was a trigger. I didn't want to be around it. I didn't want to be a part of it, and that was it. And I could go to the police officer and get proof of that.
I don't know. I'm just saying Petty doesn't have any receipts that they're saying that they showed it in their live. I mean, it's one thing
Because I sent my little group chat over Messenger the picture. I said, "Look what they left here. Look." I said, "Oh my God, why didn't they throw this away?" So I called the police and had the police come get rid of it.
So if I'm understanding, there are people that still are watching you. Do you watch them, or are you in any of their circles?
I don't talk to anybody. All I do is work and listen to y'all and just while I'm sitting there doing like the cooler or something at work, I'll turn on TikTok while I'm sitting there, stocking. So I mean, that's it. I don't talk to nobody. I don't have anybody to talk to. That's why I reached out to y'all because you guys said to reach out if you wanted to talk, and I did.
Right, absolutely, and grateful that you did because your sobriety is the most important thing.
Is there something that triggered you though for you to feel like you had to talk about that? Like, did something happen recently?
Me and my sponsor before she passed away, we were doing my story because I'm getting ready to get up in front of a bunch of people with my NA group and tell my story for the first time. And I wanted to make sure I had everything. And I started going through everything, and then I remembered, Texas Stiff saying that she sent me $1,800, and I'm like, when? And then I went all over my thing, and I've not been on TikTok for 6 years. I was only begging on TikTok for 3 years. And we did my whole outline before my sponsor passed away. And they all lied on me, man. I'm not as bad as, it was bad. Yeah, begging was bad all the way around. I admit that. I hold myself accountable because at the end of the day, it is my fault that my life was the way it was because I allowed it to happen. I hold myself accountable 100 times over. That's what these people don't understand. But if they think they're going to shut me up, they're not. I have all the text messages, the group chats, everything. I save everything. And they even talked me into, when I was over there in Facebook Messenger group the first time, Bluegill keeps messaging, SP.
Bluegill in
They
the
had
chat?
SP.
How Bluegill involved in this?
They had me in the group chat over Facebook Messenger, and they all started talking because they knew I had a boatload of money because I paid for my own apartment. I'm not in sober living no more. I'm out on my own. I pay for my own shit. I do everything by myself. I don't ask nobody for nothing because I don't need nothing. I get it on my own.
Wow,
And they had me give like SP $20. They then Carrie had me give her money. She ended up paying that back later on, but still she begged me for money. I have everything.
I don't think. So I'm with Queenie. I think Queen of all trades feels the same way. We want you to continue on the path of your sobriety. I can't really make heads or tail of any of the other stuff because it sounds like drama that you can. I believe just like with your sobriety that you have control over, that you could take yourself out of it, and like you said, be somewhere where you can listen and put positive things inside of you, if that's what you want. And
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I don't know the whole story, Jen, but if at the end of the day, if this is just like a piece of your past that came to you and you just felt like you needed to rectify the situation and prove your innocence, like at the end of the day, if supposedly allegedly someone sent you $1,800 and they're still complaining about it today, then they need to take it to small claims court and drop it.
And then with no proof.
I did.
No proof.
That's why I'm like working my butt off and having that extra money because I do have a lawyer and defamation and slander is something serious and I'm going for it.
I'm sorry, Jen.
Hold on. There's one question the comments want to ask,
Can I
and
talk
then I
about
just
the?
want.
I just.
Go ahead. You want to ask your question first?
I don't want to ask a question. The lawyer thing. I just don't like the lawyer thing being thrown around so loosely. And
Okay.
if you know what I mean, like if we got a lawyer, we're not supposed to be online because our lawyer would tell us not to be online talking about stuff. Could we just don't do that to me? Don't throw out.
I know, but you guys asked me a
because
question, so I'm trying to be honest with you guys.
Yeah, so a
No, I'm
lawyer
just
would
saying though.
tell you.
I'm just saying if it was still circulating that this person said they sent you $1,800 and that's not true, then that person needs to take it into their hands and take you to small claims court over it versus complaining about it on TikTok if it happened. If it didn't happen, then you just got to let it go.
And then
She
on that
blocked me and making videos about it.
And then on that note, though, that's what I'm saying. Even her saying that and not showing proof, it shouldn't even bother you. Like that shouldn't even bother you. Now, if she had a fake receipt she was passing around, then okay. But by her just saying, "Oh, I could say I gave Queen money, I gave Petty money," if I can't show a receipt on that, why would they even entertain it? Like, that's not worth the risk of what you're doing. That's positive.
That's what they
But
do over there, man. That's what they do over there.
they
And Ange, I'm pretty sure Ange is the Angie that was over in the group chat and Facebook Messenger too.
But then
Down
I
in the
got a
comments.
question, babe, because the comments want me to ask a question. They're asking, have you given SP any money recently?
No, I have not. I haven't talked to her since then.
Since when?
That was months and months ago when I first got into the group chat. They had me send her $20, but I haven't sent her nothing else.
Petty,
what? Oh my God, Jen, I'm so glad.
I've even blocked them. I've even blocked them on that messenger group.
I do want to ask, are you going to be honest? Will you be honest? I have questions about a theory I have about TikTok. Do you think you could be honest?
Do what? I didn't hear you.
I said, do you think you could be honest?
Yeah, I can be honest.
Okay, so I know that SP was doing, selling her Tylenol.
Okay.
Okay. And I know that you, at one point, I want you to stay on the sober side, but at one point you were on Tylenol or a type of Tylenol as you were going through getting better, right?
Yep.
All right. My question is, how many of y'all are buying and selling on this app?
Oh, I ain't doing none of that. I'm not doing nothing like that. No, hell no.
How did you had access to SP and you had access to your Tylenol? I just wanted to know, like, how
SP was covering me back when I was begging.
But she was also doing the Tylenol. So I'm just trying to see.
I don't know anything about that part. All I know is she was dragging my name into the ground just so people would send her gifts while I was out there begging because she had my family in the boxes and stuff like that. And they would talk about me. And I mean, it's just, I don't know anything about the Tylenol being sold. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
I swear.
No. It's just a theory. It's a theory.
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay. Thank you.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about that. But these people have got, like, they got to stop, because the internet's forever, and all I'm trying to do is right my wrongs, because that's what they teach you in recovery. That's why you go to people and you say you're sorry, and if they accept it, they accept it. They don't, whatever. But I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's all. And I'm allowed to tell my story on my platform, and I listen to them stream you guys and talk so bad about you guys, and people don't need to be talked bad about like that.
Why are you watching folks that stream? Why are you even watching these folks?
I don't, because I was busy doing the cooler and stocking and stuff, and I had my phone set up, and I just couldn't believe they were talking bad about you guys. And you guys,
we don't care though. We don't care. You shouldn't be watching. Like, if it's doing something to your sobriety. First off, to anybody that's in recovery, you should not be watching anything that gets you emotionally distraught. If you know it's gonna get you emotionally distraught, you shouldn't be watching it. We don't watch it. We don't watch it. We don't watch.
I know, but it just breaks my heart that people's like that. Now I'm clean and sober. I get to have these feelings, and it's just, Jesus Christ, I just.
I get that,
I
but
cry a lot.
you have, like Petty said, if it's messing with your sobriety, and then if people are saying things and there's not a receipt that you see, there shouldn't be a need to defend it. What's understood does not need to be explained, and I keep saying that to people. What's understood does not need to be explained. If you need me to break it down, I will. But for me, I don't understand that if it's a running lie that you're saying, why defend it?
You got a point. You got a point. I just wear my feelings on my sleeve, and you know, like y'all say, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and they're wrong. And part of me just wants to just jump out and prove that they're wrong.
So
But who's really gonna listen?
is the
You know?
goal to be able to move around places freely? Is the goal to what's the end goal out of you even just saying it? Because you're gonna have people on both sides regardless. You're gonna have people that even if you did prove something, they're still not gonna believe you. So what
Exactly.
would be the end goal regardless? You know?
I
And
don't
by
know.
you watching it, you
It's just righting my wrongs. That's it. You know, I apologize to a lot of people, and it's like they just want to keep bashing me.
then that's all you have to leave it at. If you say that you apologize and you're not further showing that action, just keep moving forward. I mean, period. There's nothing else that you can do. You don't have to go to every individual because some people are not going to accept your apology, and that's okay too.
You're right.
We got SP supporters in here.
I don't know. They're tagging perfectly imperfect asking, and I'm wondering the same thing because
As far as I know, the group that I was in, they had their own little private group, and SP was a part of that. They were giving her a place to be free at, but she's still on this app, but she's just under another name. They just never told me what that name was because they support her, and I have all their names.
I don't, Jen. I don't want to know that kind of stuff. I personally have gotten to a fine wine age where I enjoy gossip and whatever you have to tell and have us all listen and be in our cabana. I don't really want the receipts anymore. I just want the gossip part, the newsy part, the what they say in that group chat. Like I don't need to see it anymore unless it's absolutely necessary.
I realized that I wasn't like that because that's just a bunch of women sitting around watching TikTok all day, bashing everybody that's on live. So I was like, no, I'm not. No, no. And I left that group. They didn't leave me. I left them.
Gen X, I don't, I'm not smarter. Please do not make me a smart person. I have told you a dozen times. I have to play my part. Please do not
Yeah,
make
you
me
do.
smarter. If they
You're
are
smarter than me.
if they are doing that, Gen X, that has nothing to do with me. That means that they can't entertain. The minute you have to scream this live, you are bringing more. It's like advertisement for everybody in the box and everybody that's in the comments. And they're doing it themselves. They didn't do it. Nobody will know me.
I don't mind helping people with content. You know that.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Well, I'm gonna hop down now, but Jen, just for everybody in here, please don't give out phone numbers to randoms. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with your phone number. I have no reason to. I told you I don't do phone calls, but like,
Right.
try not to give out your personal information, whether you're just trying to prove something or whatever, because it's just dangerous. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right.
And I just want to thank you guys for like listening to me because the people that I'm talking about, they're in the chat. So I'm just gonna go because.
But Jen, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know them. They don't. They're talking to you. They're talking about you. No one's explaining anything. They're not coming up here to say
Right.
it. It's weird. It's so freaking weird. It's like
It's one-sided.
yeah. It's like okay, explain to me why she's that. Because you're not saying anything. Me and Jen have an arm's distance relationship. I think she knows this. I am only believing as much as I can. She knows this. Jen know this.
And I mean, I don't know her. I mean,
Yes.
she reached out to me, and I wasn't even sure if it was the same person that, but I didn't really stay around to hear, oh, this or that, and then the way
Jen is not gonna drop if y'all get in the box.
What?
Now you ain't gonna be nasty now. Don't be nasty.
So are these Cash App receipts that are recent? Is that what we're talking about? Are these Cash App, or is this something
These
old
are like from months ago. Yeah,
that
when I
did it
first got into the
to-
group.
And
that
she didn't leave. See, don't be nasty.
And she's one of them.
But
I'll
let's be
leave
nice.
because
Jen,
I'm not going
let's
to be a
be
part
nice.
of her.
Let's be nice.
Don't leave,
Let's be
don't
nice.
leave. He's
Let's
not
be
smart.
nice. Let's see. I'm not gonna have nobody attack you. This ain't.
She's one of the ones that asked me for money. I gave her money, and then on the back end, she would text my phone and beg for more money. That's
Okay,
what
let's
Carrie
hear
is.
it.
And she sent me a paper stating that she was going to take me to court, and she's a liar. She's also helped on the Reddit page. I'm not going to be up here to bash because
But we're not doing a bash, Jen.
my peace of mind.
Bash. We're not doing
Yeah,
a bash.
they are.
I promise. We're
That's why
not
they're
doing
here.
a bash.
They're not going to yell at you.
We're not doing that, Jen. I promise we're not doing that. Okay. I just want to hear from because it is unequal. Let me hear that. Let's hear everybody. Okay. Let's hear JJ. Just don't go anywhere. Let her say what she has to say. Can you beat Demir, JJ?
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's be cute. Go ahead.
So, Jen, you were in our group. We did take you on as a friend. We thought you changed. We were helping you do better. You decided to do a welfare check on T, and we found out later that it wasn't the issue of the DV, that you called on a welfare check for no purpose.
Let me ask. How long?
Yes.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
That is not a lie.
I
Jen,
did call.
she
I
has
did
the
do a
video.
welfare check.
Ladies.
Shut up for a second.
Jen, just
I
be
did
quiet. It's my turn.
a welfare check
Jen,
on T.
it's not your turn. It's not your turn, Jen.
I'll leave because I'm not going to live
not
like
your
this.
turn, Jen.
Because there's always their way, no way at all. I did not come up here to argue like this.
We're not going to argue.
You're
I
gonna
just
get
have
to
to get
speak,
to
love.
when did this happen? When was the date? How long ago was this?
You will get to speak. Hold on.
Months ago.
Jay, how long ago?
A couple months ago. T has the video. Jen did let us know that she was speaking on her DV and she called for someone to talk to T about that. And it turned out it was a welfare check and not a DV. Now that to us was not cool. We did not agree with that.
There was two welfare
That was
checks.
not all
There
right.
was two welfare checks. There was two welfare checks. I could tell you, look in my phone and get date and times. There was two welfare checks. One was for her talking about my DV situation because it hadn't even been to court yet. Second was because she fell asleep on live and the way she was breathing scared me. So I wanted to make sure she was all right. That's it.
Jen, the
That's
day
it.
you called and did that.
Please, I was
that's
not.
what happened.
Please, you can't say certain things. Please do not. Do not say things that tickle me.
Okay, so
Please.
Jen, I got a
Let
question.
me move on to the next issue then.
So she's admitting that she did call to welfare check. She did just say she did it. So
Correct.
Next.
She did do it. The next one, we found out that she had done background checks on T and Dora and tried to play it off that Kelly and I did it. Dora debunked that situation.
I never did no background checks on nobody.
She debunked the
Nope.
situation. Dora can prove it.
So it was something.
I also can prove it because Dora only wanted what was sent to me over a year ago when I was in sober living because she deleted it out of the phone and
Jen,
she said she
stop
needed me
lying.
to send it back.
on.
I have the
Stop lying,
proof.
Jen.
I have the proof.
Hold on,
I
Jen.
You
have the text
have
messages.
no proof.
Best believe it.
Hold on.
Except
I'll
for
show
the
it.
crap
I'll show
that
it.
you change
Hold on,
on your
hold on.
end.
Hold on. So this is the conversation that I was asking you about, right, Jen? Jen?
Yeah, get T and Dora in here.
Do what?
I don't know.
This is the conversation I was asking you about.
Yeah.
This is the conversation I was just telling you about me having the text messages from Dora, and she asked me to send her what she already had in her phone over a year ago, and then I resent it. And the next minute I know it's plastered all over the place that I'm doxing people, and that she wanted it. She already had it in her phone, but deleted it. I have the text message from Dora to prove that.
Oh,
Where does Kelly and I come into the situation then? Where do we come in?
I have no idea what you're
we
talking
have
about.
done this.
I stopped talking to you guys because you guys said that I said that Matt was coming in my patio door with dinner. Really? Matt
I
doesn't even know where I
have
live.
this message, Jen.
You sure did.
Okay, make up something else. Make up something
I
else.
have the message from you.
We already had an argument, Kelly. You were already proved to be a liar, so bounce.
Oh, okay.
So Jen, you maybe did you did some bad things to some ladies.
Which one? What did I do?
All of us. So she decided
I
that
can
since
prove.
she was
I
just a
can
minute,
prove
Jen.
in a message
Just a minute, Jen.
that Angie's daughter sent me that you guys were having your own little private chat and that you were going to. What you threatened me, Kelly? You guys threatened me that you guys were never my friend. You were just playing like you were my friend just to get information.
Oh, where's
I have
the proof
I have
on
the
that, Jen?
messages.
Show me those messages. That'll be great. Show me those messages, Jen.
I'll make a video about it. I'll make a video that way everybody has it.
Okay.
So can we hear from Miss Carrie? Can we hear from Miss Carrie and Kelly?
I will send it all to Petty, and he can look at it.
No. Let's talk now. Let's hear Miss Carrie.
Yeah, Jen. Don't send it to other people.
No.
Why don't you start dealing with the people that you owe the information to instead of all these other players here that have absolutely nothing to do with this?
You already know the information because you were in that group chat.
Excuse me to the ladies.
We have everything, Jen.
Whoa, ladies, hold on. Question.
Yeah, if Kelly threatening me,
y'all are with SP.
No.
I was with SP. They all were in a group chat and Facebook Messenger with SP.
Excuse me.
They were giving her a safe place.
Hey, if y'all can't shut
They
the
were
fuck
giving
up
her
and
a
talk
safe
over everybody,
place.
I'm gonna get hey, if y'all can't shut up, I'm gonna make Petty give me box powers. We are goddamn grown. I am so sick of hearing y'all talk over each other. Just shut up. Let somebody talk and then you can talk. We are grown. I am 23. If I can understand that, y'all can understand that. Nobody down here can understand y'all. Please. God
And
damn.
also, too,
If Scotty's wife is going to be here, I'm not going to be here because she's giving out my address. She's giving out my address.
Anybody's address.
Oh
I
my
will not.
goodness. Jen, excuse me. Jen, you brought this shit to this platform. Everybody was lost. Petty, Queen, and Queen of all trades. They were all lost. You brought this conversation here.
That's
so you
what
gotta
she does.
expect that motherfuckers are gonna get in the box to debunk what you say. Coming in here trying to tell people who can and can't be in boxes is not how TikTok should fucking be.
Hey, Petty, I'm just gonna say this, and then I will go ahead and drop.
So before you say anything, I just want honesty. I love honesty.
Sure.
Is it true y'all are in a Facebook group of SPs?
No, I had nothing to do with that Facebook. That
There's a
was
source coming in saying that y'all are part of SP's Facebook.
okay. I had you can ask Kelly, Carrie, everybody. I had zero to do with that Facebook.
Not you, Scotty's wife. I'm talking to the JJ and Kelly.
Oh, okay.
There was one group made. Jen wanted to get into contact with SP.
JJ, I'm talking about you. Do y'all follow SP? Are y'all a part? I'm not talking about Jen. I'm talking about y'all.
I do not.
No.
Were y'all a part of the Facebook group?
Yes, we are the Facebook group. Yes.
For
But
SP.
not with SP.
No.
They're saying that y'all have a Facebook group with SP.
We did because Jen wanted to talk to SP.
So what? So you believe?
So we went into Messenger.
So y'all believed in
Called
SP?
SP in. We let Jen talk to her and apologize to her. And Jen
why are we apologizing to scammers?
Jen wanted to pay her. Well, it's another scammer.
Oh, you gotta go. Y'all gotta go. That's a whole ass scammer. Oh, you know SP was a scammer? Y'all better go do your research. You ride with them? That Scotty, them your people?
No.
Okay, you can say what you need to say.
Okay. I have, number one, Jen likes to run when I come in because she likes to spread lies and think that I'm going to dox her address. I have never doxed anyone's shit, nor will I start now. So let's just be clear, okay? Second, I have started with her personally since last year, trying to help her. And I did all the things to try and help her in person. Even my husband got involved and fixed her vehicle. On a few occasions, she did buy the parts and he put it in on an emergency basis because everything, let's face it, with Jennifer is, oh my God, I need it right now. It's got to be done. And quite frankly, I have had enough. I listen to shit on the back end and I keep things. Dora, can you blow that up? I don't see. What is that?
That is Jen sending my background check to Bernadette to dox me.
Hold up.
Well, hold on.
Before I blow up anything.
Okay,
Dora, sorry, Scotty. Dora, are you with Scammy Claus?
Yeah.
Okay, can't be here.
That's cool. I don't get.
Okay. And I have told Jen countless times who not to speak to watch out for. I told her about the Facebook group. I said, do you understand that these women are out to hurt you? They are out to make sure that you don't do well. And she didn't want to listen. She kept, occasionally she would be like, oh, well, I'm not talking to them no more. Then come to find out, look what happened. She's talking to SP. She's sending money to Carrie. She's sending money to SP. Every time we were together, she would like conveniently get a phone call or have to take or make a phone call and run away real fast.
I didn't want, sorry, Scotty's wife, to the chat. I didn't want proof. And if you had been in my live earlier, I'm putting a fine line in the sand with the bullshit.
Yeah.
You hang out with people that be talking shit about me, you don't need to be here.
Listen,
you entertain that bullshit, you do not need to be here. You entertaining those people, do not come in my house. Go to the houses where they talk shit. You don't need to be here. She could be a fine individual all day long. But you hang out with the people that's talking shit. Don't come in our house. Don't come in our cabana. Didn't ask for proof.
And let's just be clear, I'm not stupid by any means. I completely understand. If Jen is bashing other people to me, I am fully aware that she has some shit to say about me. I am not dumb. And she wants to play it off as though this Facebook group or whoever the hell has things to say about me. I could give two shits. I am not in fucking high school. I was there to make sure that she got out of a very dangerous situation and to get her ass to safety. I did all the things and above, let me tell you, because I put up with the like, I'm going to try and be nice with my words, but I put up with all the mental health. Let's put it that way. Okay? She was supposed to be seeking help and was not. And I have all the proof that I need. And that's why she is running, because I have laid it out for her. And I'm going to put it out because I know she's listening, and I'm going to make sure that she knows this very crystal clear, because I am not the one. I stay quiet until I need to say something. And Petty, I have never been in your box. I don't chat in your chat. So let me make this very crystal clear, Jennifer. I've said it in a text message, and you are blocked on all accounts. If I ever get doxxed, if I ever find out anything comes from text messages or private messages between the two of us, I am the one. You will be in court.
Scotty's wife.
Yes.
Can I ask you something? Are you part of this camper crew?
Who?
Camper crew.
I don't know who the camper crew is.
Okay, I was just
AK, Mexican homie, who else? Are you the Are you Scotty's wife who's going after Mexican homie and Scammy Claus?
I don't go after anybody, no.
No, your husband, Scotty.
No. Mm-mm. My
Okay, okay,
husband
okay,
is
okay,
not.
okay, okay.
Okay,
No.
just asking because I guess some people are kind of confused.
No. Mm-mm. My husband has one name on here, and his name is Joe. That's it. But I am the one. Do I know where she works? Yes. Do I know where she lives? Yes. Have I shared any of that information? No, because I helped and I worked very hard to make sure that she got into a program called Safe at Home, which takes her address and removes it from any system, and she cannot be found. Now, platforms and other things, she has to take the initiative to contact and have that removed. But federal systems, they are removed from. So if she were to be looked up, her address cannot be found. And that is for DV victims. Now, when I say that, I do have quite a bit.
Scotty.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point? What point are you trying to get to?
I want her to understand that the information that I have obtained and that has been sent to me that is extremely credible, she better not play. Not with me.
Okay.
Because as quick as she was put into that program, she can very well be taken out.
Got it. We know about Jen. I know about Jen. I can't speak for everybody else. I started in awareness. I really think that y'all need to take a break and learn when to let people go. I covered SP, covered Jen.
I let her go until I just came across your live. I'm out with my daughter, and we were sitting in the parking lot, and I had just happened to scroll for a second, and I saw you guys, and I heard her, and I was like, oh no. So
okay. Listen, you're gonna have to make amends with your money. Don't give money to people on this app.
I'm good.
Cosplaying, know that people will lie to you to
Yes.
get money or whatever. Some people are actually in recovery. Some people are not. Do not put your heart out there. Do not put your heartstrings out there for a situation because you work in the actual field. That's what I have to say.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Amen.
So for me, anybody down there saying something about him dropping door out the motherfucking box, like these are the same people that was sitting there holding a whole live on this man yesterday, and y'all want to be mad that he ain't allowing them in his house. Like, please miss me with that shit.
They need to leave. Don't be with y'all friend. Stay out of our cabana. All right, Scotty, I'm gonna have you down. I know Bedazzle got something to say.
Hi, Patty. Hi,
Hey, now.
E. I just came up to put my 2 cents in like I often do. I just feel as though Jen reached out to Petty and Queenie as well as Queen because she noticed yesterday all the shit stirring that was going on, and she was just looking for somewhere where she could go and stir it up and feel like people were on her side. I've known Jen from a long time ago, and I'm really proud that she is in recovery. However, if you're in recovery and have already made your amends, it's time to move on and stop bringing up all this stuff. Nobody needs to see proof of anything. It's time to move on with your recovery and maybe find a place where you can talk freely about your recovery and the recovery lives that happen on this app. All you have to do is type in recovery in the search bar, and there's a lot of them. And they have them even at like 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, so you can go to them before work. So maybe try those to message people because they're really open about listening to you. without requiring proof. So maybe that would be a better place to share your story and what you're going through. But reaching out to just random people to stir things up isn't a good look for recovery. And that's all I had to share. Thank you for having me up.
Very welcome.
I do
Very
need
welcome.
to say one thing when it comes to this camper crew. Homie them is not part
Yeah.
of a camper crew.
They not in it. They not in it. It's KK.
Right.
It's
You need to
KK.
make that very, very clear that the homies are not in the camper crew. Had
I
to
don't
clear
even
that
know
up.
where the hell that girl is. And she sour as fuck named Care Bear. First off, for the people that follow SP Southern Pride, she be scamming.
Yeah, Petty, I'm
Jen
dropping
done scam.
that was a lot. That I don't know, and I don't even want to know, just by the amount of players.
KK hustled somebody out some money.
Wait, KK Carissa?
Yeah, the one who was with homie. The one who was with homie. Like, she had did some shit. Like, shit. Man, I heard.
Bitch, I'm
Listen,
lying.
JJ,
It's
I
a whole ass
heard
app.
somebody, a reputable source said y'all hung out with SP. I need y'all to take accountability for, like, y'all can't be getting on one scammer and y'all was hanging out with a scammer. Like, you could come back up to explain, but I'm just saying, like, y'all can't be getting on her. That mean y'all hung out to me. Y'all made a group with them. That mean y'all hung out. I like honesty. We be dealing in honesty over here. Like, how y'all gonna be calling Jen out but hanging out with a scammer? She took $27,000 or $31,000 from somebody on YouTube. One or the other.
So I have no idea who SP is, but let me just say I don't give a fuck about the number behind my name. I don't. This is a social media app. I'm gonna go and be around and be where the fuck I want to be because I pay the cell phone bill. Okay, I have to wake up every morning, even though I don't want to go to work. So yeah, there's that. You didn't have to announce that in the comment, but I mean, if you felt the need to, I don't care.
What they say?
I obviously didn't even realize that that Care Bear, I didn't even realize you were following me or not following me anymore. I don't give a fuck about the views, the numbers, the
What was the
followers.
comment? Holly, fill us in. Hold on.
Who is
hold
that
on.
random? Who is? I don't even know. This girl done walked away. Holly, who the hell is that?
I don't have no idea.
They saying weird. They've been saying weird shit the whole motherfucking time.
You got a big boxer, Petty, so we can see.
What the fuck, yo? What the hell is wrong with people, yo? Like, we are chilling in our cabana.
Y'all
like,
do know that
literally
my
in a
whole
cabana.
platform is called the gas station, right? And before that, it was called the Nosy Neighbors. Like, y'all do know that we originated the Nosy Neighbors. Like, Petty got his comment cousins. We had the Nosy Neighbors. Like, whether we did the court shit or just talking shit or just talking about what we seen on the app, whatever, like, that is what I call my chat, the Nosy Neighbors. Bitch, we be everywhere. We don't give a
I
fuck.
know that made you laugh today when you saw that.
Girl, when I seen that, I was like, who is that?
This is fucking. Did we not talk about this morning, Queen?
We did.
I don't know. I just came in here just a little bit ago. I was lost as hell. But all right, you guys have a good day.
You too. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Wow. Like, I don't know, Jen. She reached out to me. I was willing to see, like, what was the point. I really don't care about all that they got going on. But y'all can't be pissed off for somebody not want somebody that be talking shit on them up in their box. And if she's lying, you go prove that she's lying.
Man, these folks is not lying when they send me a message saying they was egging it on. Kept talking about inappropriate stuff. That girl was over there. I thought, what the fuck I do? I will forgive you. I will not forget. Ain't no dang reason they should be over here.
No, ain't no Jen. No, you ain't got to worry about me being careful with Jen. When I asked who it was and she said Jen is stronger, I didn't even message back. I'm not calling nobody, first off. And secondly, that just was too much shit. When it got brought up, there's too many players jumping up saying, you did this, you did that, you did this, you did that. I don't care about none of that shit. And Scotty, I'm assuming Scotty, what are you saying about the homies?
I have
I don't
Scotty.
know. I don't know which one. When I catch it,
No,
I'll.
there's another Scotty that's talking that basically is like
The other one that's
he
coming
even messing with
after.
Scammy Awards. Basically saying that people who do awareness, I'm not. Hey, don't fuck with me. I'm just saying don't fuck with me. I don't want to be fucked with my cabana at all, Scotty. So I'm just saying what you said, that people who do awareness shouldn't be messing with these folks.
Is that the same one that got in your box that day
Yeah,
and thought it was appropriate to use the N word?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And he gave people. He been going to people's houses and serving them.
Serving them what? Papers?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah,
You a big bad wolf with papers.
yeah.
Okay, well, I figured that, but no worries with Jenny Stronger. I don't care about none of that shit. I feel like if it don't, if it's messing with your mental health, just ignore it. Pretty much ignore it. If you can't handle it, then don't even get into it with nobody.
Yeah,
It's a
cease and
lot of.
desist. That's what I saw, Trinity.
Oh, he's giving them cease and desist. I
He
wouldn't
gave
even
it to
say
KK.
paperwork.
He gave it to KK.
That's not even considered paperwork, Petty.
He went, yeah.
He might as well wrote it on toilet paper and wiped his with it. But okay. Anyhow, yeah, I'm about to drop. I was down there until I was like, who is Jen? But I don't even want to know, y'all.
Oh, that's deep. That's a deep one. Like I said, arm's length. Be
And
casual
people
with
are
the
asking you
conversation.
who is SP?
They know who the hell SP is.
You had so many people like, I don't know SP. I don't know SP.
Y'all lying. You got to be
There's a
lying.
lot
I'll
of
pull it
people.
up.
So
Y'all lying.
give
Y'all
us the
lying.
lesson.
Y'all lying. Y'all lying to me. They dead serious. Let me get a picture. Give me 1 second. I'm going in my drive. I'll get the picture for you. Y'all dead serious. It would be about 2003 or 2002, Petty. There is Bradley.
2003 or 23?
23, 20,
Oh.
2023 or 2022. There's Crystal. There's, I'm not going to say her name. There's Mossy Oaks. Doesn't go by that name anymore. There's Mercedes. There's, I wonder what happened to Brittany and her husband. Huh?
Which one?
There's this Brit. I'll show you. Let me take a picture.
This is a wild mess, y'all. I'm glad I didn't respond. I mean, I pray for her sobriety because, I mean, that's something serious she's dealing with. But this rest of this shit, it's like,
This was a whole saga. This was a whole saga. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a
why
good one.
does that man? Who is that man? He looks so familiar.
So this was good. This goes into the slots arc. So Brittany, and one badass blue. Don't get upset. I'm just talking about what I heard. Please, if you're here. So supposedly, allegedly, slots machine. You know her, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah, absolutely.
Having a panic attack or something, and this is Brittany's husband. And supposedly Brittany got in the car with one of, allegedly, got in the car with one of Slot's ex-mods. And they supposedly, allegedly did something. And then Slots got mad because she found out that they had did something. And then, of course,
So these people been meeting up for that long?
Oh yeah, this is what I'm in. I'm in 2022. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's.
Oh, I wonder what happened to this lady. Oh, I like this lady. Not Hood Queen. I wonder what happened to this lady. Let me get a picture.
Petty got
Picture.
Petty got archives, y'all.
I wonder what happened to her. wonder what happened to this lady. The one on the right, her friend, not Hoodie Queen. Not Hoodie Queen.
On the right?
Yeah, Hoodie Queen was doing stuff, but her friend was actually her friend. I wonder where she at. I wonder her friend at. Who is this? That's Trey and Jess. That is, what's this lady's name? She was running the fake scam. This is Mom 25 Nana. Wonder what happened to her. I wonder where.
I'm trying to see what she looked like too.
Who? Oh, I'm getting. I was covering a lot of people. I mean, we got Cat on here. We got the Ash Cat lady. I got a lot of fucking people scamming y'all.
You got somebody in here named Blue Diamond?
Who Blue Diamond?
It's Bernadette on a sneaky.
Oh, come on up, Bernadette. Come on. You can come up. Come up, Blue Diamond. I heard that somebody told me you were appalled. Yeah, Bernie. I know you're saying no, she your manic. She's your manic. She drives people. She drive y'all wild.
I'm gonna let her talk her shit.
I'm looking for this SP picture. Wow, I remember this lady. Oh my God, she calls hell.
I mean, I get that
lady.
But you know, she seems to want to give y'all education in Black culture. So
damn, I'm in 2022. I got a lot of damn pictures in 2022. Lord Jesus, hold on. Did I put it in a folder? I might have.
I agree.
Yeah, I am. I have a lot of good stuff in here. If y'all saw this drive, y'all would be like, damn, all that shit was going on. Man, we had plenty of drama going on. That's Megan. That's Sounds. That's Tina Sue. That's $2.99. You know what $2.99 is, right?
No. I know y'all say that all the time, and I'd be like, what?
Okay, let me hook it up before I find this. Let me hook it up.
You got me laughing already just by your face. No.
Let me get the beat. Okay. Let me get it. You never heard $2.99?
No.
Okay. All right.
Now what you hear is not a test.
I was gonna say, I know you.
I gotta get the right instrument on this. I gotta get the right instrument. Hold on. It gotta be the right beat. This will work. Turn this down a little bit. Go back here. Go back over here.
He letting us in on the joke, y'all.
Hey, I appreciate Okie Pants.
Oh!
Okie
I
Pants.
thought it was.
I forgot when he said it. Hold on. I gotta find the part.
I mean, literally, people trying to convince me they can't afford $2.99.
Oh, there we go.
Convince me they can't afford $2.99. Convince me they can't afford $2.99. Trying to convince me they can't afford $2.99. Literally, people trying to convince me they can't afford $2.99. For $2.99, the 99 cents, the 99 cents, the 99 cents, the 99 cents, 99 cents, 99 cents, 99 cents, 99 cents.
We trolled the hell out of him. We trolled the hell out of him.
You know, for some reason, I thought that's what it was, but I did not put it.
I was going crazy over that shit. He couldn't stand that, boy. He couldn't stand it, boy.
Yes, yes, it was Io, the one that was in the box earlier.
He couldn't stand that shit. Let me find this SP photo. Hold up. I got a photo of. Do he still beg? Do Terrence still beg?
SP.
I'm getting it. That's her daughter. Here go SP.
I
Got
mean,
it.
he gonna make me laugh so hard at
Got
this
it. Got
shit.
it.
This
Got
is
it.
funny as hell. $2.99.
Okay.
$2.99. Oh, you about to see it, baby. He went to
So,
get it.
you
They
know,
really
I
don't know who this
see
lady is?
people that are like, oh my God, they said the R word. They said the R word. Now, let's be perfectly honest here. You don't have.
Did she say that?
Yeah. She stole money. She said very inappropriate things. She got on live. I have the bucket video, but I don't want to show it. It's too inappropriate. She got on like live and was with an object and was hitting the bucket somehow. Oh, you like that to the bucket.
What?
And then she either took a number 2 or a number 1 in the bucket.
Nuh-uh.
Promise.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. She's very proud of it. Yeah. I have the video, but I don't want to show it. Y'all missed that? Y'all really missed that? Are y'all
Wow.
serious? Y'all didn't know this? Y'all really didn't know this? Where have y'all been? Yeah, on live. Like, see, you see why I be in my little...
Man, Petty, I'm getting some messages that are saying some shit right now about this woman.
Really? They telling you?
They're telling me some shit she did. Like,
oh, she left her daughters as well. She had kids. Here go one of her daughters. I got a video. Here, listen to this.
Make this video, but everybody's on here liking my videos, commenting about true craft lovers or whatever, the new thing that my mother has created, and she ripped you off from $5,000 to $10,000. If you would have did your research, you would have seen where your money is very little. She stole 9 kids' lives, our brother and sisterhood that we are just now building in our 30s. Me and my sister tried to warn you, and you was able to fall under her evil control, her narcissistic ways, and you believed her, and you...
wow.
Video go deeper than that. I mean, it does go back to our conversation from earlier, like, that goes into that part, like, how are y'all giving these folks your money? They're not pouring into you. Yeah, that's her daughter. One of them.
Woman be selling people's information?
Mm-hmm. You didn't know that?
The fuck is going on?
Oh, they do some nasty stuff.
I didn't know that. I don't know how many of y'all knew that. I did not know that about her.
Oh, yeah, I just be keeping my mouth closed at this point. If you know, you know.
This is wild. That was wild. But I'm finna drop down. You done went it to your afternoon show by now, sir.
I know. I know.
This is wild. Patty, I was victim to her, but you judge me. Let her take a box.
I was let her come up. I was gonna let her come up, girl. Come on, let's talk to her. Come on, JJ.
Yes, please just come up and have your conversation, babe, because
you're gonna hold all that in and hold it against me. You might as well come on.
Come on,
JJ. Come on. Come on into the cabana. Come to the main Girl! Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wrap this up and come back in like an hour or so. Will that be enough time?
Great.
Would that work for you, JJ? Would that work for you? In about an hour? And we could talk and you can get it off your chest. Because I don't want you to hold on to that to tomorrow and, be like, oh my God, Petty, let me talk. Will that work? I got a picture of Trey and Jess. I got them. Thank you. JJ, will that work for you? Hour? Ma'am, I'm waiting on your reply in the comments. I am waiting on your reply. I am waiting. Ma'am, I understand. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Okay. Well, I can't be on here all day. You can come back tomorrow then. Listen. Okay. I know they spending their phones. Listen, once again. Oh, you tried it. You tried it. Stay the fuck out my house. Y'all need Jesus. You need Jesus. A lot of y'all need Jesus. You need yoga in your life. And that's a sad motherfucking day you come around here for disturbing us. Trying to disturb us. Trying to come up in here. Once again. It's fine, Fry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What I know is what I know. You know. I hate to be the news, and I am. I know, Ma. I know they sold the homies information. I know that. I know all that. I know all that. Shit. Hey, man. Why can't you go find, listen, to the folks that don't like me, go find your ass some entertainment. It's going to be really hard. But JJ, I'm trying to hear, JJ, when are you going to be available? I do not like this. I do not like this whole, JJ, when are you going to be available? Girl, you're getting my blood pressure up. When are you going to be available? When are you going to be available? You're getting me out of character. I'm turning into somebody, turning into Joshua. I don't want to turn into him today. When are you going to be available? I don't like this. I don't like it. And Joshua doesn't like it. Okay? When are you going to be available? You're going to have me with my smorgasbord with my okay, I can make time. 4 p.m. I'll make time. I do not want this going into tomorrow. Okay? I'm going to get me a charcuterie board just for you at 4. Cuz I don't like stuff laid over. I don't like that. I like to have a new day. 7. Oh, hell no, not get on 7. Oh, 5 p.m. It'll work. It'll work. We're fine. Woo! That girl said 7 o'clock. Oh, hell no. I'm not on that late. 7. I'll see what I can do. Pacific? Oh my God. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, the charcuterie, the adult lunchable. I'll see what I can do. That's personal time. That's pampering time. Girl, I need more than coffee, girl. Listen. Can we discuss it tomorrow? Can we discuss it tomorrow? Can we discuss it tomorrow? I'll let you be tomorrow. Can we discuss it tomorrow? Yes, Mayor. Mayor. Exactly. 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 Like, right at that time, that's what I'm chewing on. Like, no, I'm making exceptions to carry over because obviously is something that needs to be gotten off their chest. I'll make an exception this time because we talking about cutting into my bedtime. I'll make an exception because I don't sleep versus entertainment. Sleep. This don't pay a lot. This don't pay enough. This don't pay at all. Shit, I ain't one of them creators. I ain't making that kind of money to be up late. Shit. We don't make that kind of dough over here. We make likes, but we don't make money. Sleep. We don't make that kind of bread, baby. We don't make that kind of money to be on here like that, girl. We make wine cooler money. Nah, we don't make champagne money. No, we make pole. Very poor. Poor. Hungry. Yeah. All right. All right. Listen. I'm going to say this. Yeah. Boone's Farm. I'm going to say this. I really don't know what I'm going to do with the haters. There's nothing I could do with them. All we could do is continue to move on as I've been moving on. Sad but true. It is what it is. They gonna keep coming in, being children. That's the sad part. I got folks over 30 years old acting like they 13. When I come back, we will do our check on you. What's that song about fans? This one. All I hear every time they be trying to mess with me. Don't ask me what time I'm gonna be back. We need to debate. What happened to debate? I have to debate. I have to debate, Mike. Look at you trying to sneak up in here. Why they trying to cause? Look at your ass trying to sneak up in here. Got that block button on your ass. I'm hitting that block button on all of you. Not y'all, but them. Stop trying to be in my space. Stop trying to be in my space. Stop trying to be in my face. Stop trying to be around. Like, go be nasty. You good. We good. Y'all good. We good in here. We good in here. Our cabana is good, but I'm talking about them. Like, you want to be nasty. You can't have it both ways. You can't have goodness too. I'm glad you got your house clean. You can't be nasty and have goodness too. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want to deal with y'all. You thought it was funny. You was hee-heeing with them folks. Hee-hee. Stay your ass away from me and hee-hee. He the motherfucking he. Laugh it up. Don't come over here. Over there drinking spoiled milk. And your stomach hurt. Now you want to come over here and get some Benadryl for your stomach. Don't come over here with that. Don't even come over here with that. Oh, I need some goodness. I just drank spoiled milk. Boy, you don't get the hell out of my face. The fuck? Anyway, I'll see y'all later.